How's it going, Free?
You going good? How you doing?
Oh man, so good. Again, I was doing Fasani, and then all of a sudden I was like, something doesn't feel right. And my F1 key doesn't work anymore. So I
Uh,
bought a new keyboard. I was
F.
like, something's not quite working. Is it brain lag or something? But no,
It is F1 in the chat.
it was F1 in the chat.
But anyways, yeah. So a little late on the stream, had things to do IRL, but I wanted to begin the quote-unquote grind of these old quests or these new old school quests that I have never touched. And it's very important that I actually do this once before Group Iron Man comes out, because these are important quests like Song of the Elves and
Yeah.
Monkey Man is too.
Song of the Elves kind of important. Song of the
Mm-hmm.
Elves is gonna, it might be like a cornerstone for our freaking, what do you call it? For Bofa and all that.
Yeah, it's
Both
just
of
too.
these nuts.
Ha. So quests like that are pretty important. But I think I'm gonna start slow first because I want to do what's it called, the Fremennik Exiles first, because it'll give me
Yeah.
the rune crafting XP and then I could just finish with tiers. Because this week, it's been years coming that I finally gonna get 77 rune crafting.
Hooray.
Hooray! I have literally just been using tiers to train rune crafting for God knows how long.
Too damn long.
Mm-hmm. Which is funny because now that Group Iron has come out, I may see if I could AFK some Runecrafting on this account on the site. Who knows if I have the motivation to, because sometimes I like to focus on one account for whatever I'm doing. But when it comes to like AFK things, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, let's see. What do I need for Fremennik Exile? 2 kegs of beer, 700 coins. Oh, is there a lot of combat in this quest?
There's some.
Okay, well let's see here. If there, I'm also reopening the quest helper on Runelight. See if this has been updated.
Dude, it's so nice.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
it's way better than, like, what do you call it? Slayer music and all that.
Slayer music.
Way. You never use Slayer music?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Slayer music is just a YouTuber that would be
Ah,
like, hello and welcome to my guide.
so the Amber or GC20 Amber of the era of this era.
Exactly. Yes, yes, yes.
Got it.
And he did pretty alright. I think he did better than GC Amber because there was a couple times where she fucked up. And then it's like, alright, well, she
At least she tried. Okay,
at
well
least should
let's.
try.
Okay, well let's I guess just bring full grace for the first half and see if we can change things. Wait, what the hell was that? View tab quest helper. Is this a Runlight plugin?
Probably.
Let's see here. Ah, whoa! I'm not sure if you have the stream popped up, but this is actually pretty interesting.
Nah, I don't have it open right now.
Oh, that is cool. So the plugin for the quest helper, when you click on it, it actually will tell you each. Okay, so on the side here it says like the chapter. So like it's called 1 second. Blue Vein, thank you for the subscribing. 27 months in a row, and I believe we're 6 subscribers off from the new emote now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Maybe, hopefully, we don't lose a subscriber by the time you subbed. But yeah, thank you for that.
How many are you off?
I am off by a 7. Well, what's my title say? 7.
I don't
So that
know.
means now we're on 6.
Hooray.
Hooray! And then we get a new emote. I can't. There we go. I was like, why is my emote not working? Yeah, only 6 now because you subbed. But yeah, so I was saying about this quest helper is that on the side it says like these chapters. Like the first one's called Fremennik Shield, then it's like making lunar glass, then V Signet, etc. So if I click this thing on the top, it actually just tells me, hey, what are these items I need for this part of the quest? Like this is
Yeah, it's super useful, like very much detailed. It's so much nicer than the old days.
yeah, this is gonna be so helpful for Group Iron Man and also leagues. Like my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, I don't want to do quests.
Okay, well, it says here recommended items just food to teleport. A mirror shield. Apparently, I have 4 of these. I guess I'll bring my pet rock. And then lunar isle stuff. Sure. a pickaxe, and a hammer. Oh, wow. Well, I guess we finished the requirement already now. Well, yay! Thank you, Blue, for gifting the last 6 subs to the channel. And before
That
we
was
just
quick.
that was quick. Okay, string over. Thanks for watching, CY. Just kidding. So hopefully, Twitch didn't bug out, and this should be the threshold. It takes a while to update the number on my dashboard, but if I did the calculations properly, that should be 7, and we have it. Go to LMS so I can stream snipe. No, I've never actually done LMS, and actually we were discussing on the group Ironman routes. We can't even bother doing it because it's like locked for 48 hours of.
Oh, 100%. You bet your fucking buttons I'm gonna.
You get AFK Tutorial Island for the 48
I'm
hours?
seriously gonna AFK Tutorial Island for the 48 hours.
Nate's going for those rune arrows.
I mean, it's gonna be worth it, 100%, and I'll just do LMS.
E. Okay, well...
So, can I get a good luck in the chat, please?
Good luck, everyone. Good luck to Nate for trying to get a... what do you want, a mace, right?
I want whatever I can get. I got death runes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, there, yep, there it is. It's on the threshold. Here, let me see if it updated the emote button. I may have to open another tab to check it out. Partner button, and then emotes. Yep, there it is. It is official. So the next threshold's in 25 more subscribers from that, but I'm content with just leaving it as is because it's been a while since we have had around this because of September.
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 Wee woo.
Wee woo. Wee woo. But yes, so thank you for gifting the last bit of subscribers there, Blue.
Like Blue.
Blue.
You're my boy, Blue.
Okay, so now we're going to begin with the quest, and let's begin by, I guess, collecting some kegs of beer. Apparently that's what the quest says. Oh, he doesn't let me get it. He's like, nope, this is my beer.
C.
D. It's just a C. But thank you for a total of 3,000 bits there, Tetra. C.
Yeah. The drop that I mean, Mace would be awesome. I really kind of want to get the full armor set, but obviously I can't get that from what do you call it? I can't get that from one kill.
C.
Okay. Actually, doesn't it have like 3 rolls?
I saw one earlier today that had 2 rolls, but I don't think that you can get 2 armor pieces from the same roll, because I think like the orb has its separate table, and like the nightmare staff has a separate table, and the armor along with the mace has its own separate table.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, thank you for another 200 bits. Haven't started the questions, like, just bits all over the place. A silly duck. Oh, that's Daniel's friend, or brother. Hi there. Also, we're in the Discord chat if you want to ever talk with us. Group Ironman theory craft.
Yeah.
But yeah, this quest helper is gonna be extremely useful. Just
Dude, the quest helper is game changing.
It's so good. And also, I'm on the HD client. It looks so nice.
Yeah, HD is pretty nice. I don't use it whenever I'm bossing, like right now. Be
Hey, you plan on being a casual group or hardcore? We're gonna be ultra casual. We're not even bothered with hardcore. Hardcore does not seem fun.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Because like one person dies and it's over. It's like, wait, excuse me, I'm gonna die to like a moss giant.
The die of the moss giant for the waterfall quest. It also makes it too stressful. Like,
Those are fire giants, Seto.
no, it's both. It's both a moss and a fire giant.
Oh
Moss is
yeah, that's true.
yeah, you
That's
just
true.
yeah. I think fire giants have a max of 9, right?
Something like that.
I
I
I
think
know I know
fire
that
giants. I don't know.
I know for a fact the moss giant can hit you over 10.
Yeah, because that moss giant is on freaking steroids.
Yeah, that's why the strat is to literally have a skeleton whack you as you run past it, so you don't
Mhm.
get whacked by the moss giant.
Yeah,
Nah, we're not doing hardcore. Hardcore is not fun whatsoever.
it's really not. You kind of limit yourself.
Yeah, I live the hardcore thing on RuneScape 3. You know, I still haven't died once on that, but every time you get a close call, you like just your heart just sinks. I'm like, well, that sucks. And even if you're, and even more so when you're late game because you don't get a gravestone on RuneScape 3, you you what's it called? You
Old
lose
school.
you lose your items on old school. Whenever you die, I think you can run back and get stuff, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but it's also in terms of old school. Like I feel like you'll probably DC more than your own
Yeah,
stupidity.
DC is the most likely of everything.
Oh, what the hell is this thing? Okay, well, I guess I'll whack it with a pickaxe. I got to prayer flip this. Wait, it's smashing time. I just stopped by to gift those and say hi. I gotta grind out Overwatch matches, unfortunately. Oof, that sounds like torture right there. But thank you for subscribing, Blue. Oh wait, we're on a hype train. What's this? We're on the level 5 hype train. Oh, I did not realize that.
Whoop
Oh,
whoop.
whoop, hype train. Although I have no idea how hype trains really work on Twitch because it's so random, you'll never know what happens.
It's true.
But either way, if you're gonna torture yourself on Overwatch, thank you for stopping by. I have about a minute or so left on this hype train.
I hope you guys are ready to do like a ton of freaking seaweed runs.
Oh yeah, well, the thing is, Seaweed also has a high chance of getting a pet.
Yeah, 100%. Like we're most likely, we're gonna get an early pet.
Yeah.
One of us is.
I'm gonna be so salty too because here I am, like I am 22 million farming experience on this account and still no farming pet.
I'm not sure if that's right or not.
It's like, was it 25% you should have got it by now?
Yeah, 25 ain't likely, Seto.
It's a 1 in 4 chance. Plus, I only do. Okay, so Nate, I am. Was it? That's 9 mil off or over 99, and everything I've done ever since 99 was just cactuses and seaweed and
Yeah.
what's it called? Teak trees.
Hmm.
That's all I've been doing.
All the cheap ones.
Although, well, no, those are the good ones.
Well, teak trees are fucking cheap as shit.
Yeah, but the same rate as mahogany, so why waste money? I'm already 99.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a fang, which definitely does not look like a Zora fang. You have received a level 4 hype emote share. Oh, the train ended. Let's see what I get. Choo choo woot woot. I got a kitty emote, apparently. I didn't mean hardcore type group. I was serious group viral leaving macro. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. With us, we don't plan on doing like Winter Todd very beginning. That seems boring.
Yeah. Like we're pretty much just gonna go grind full on. Like yes, Winter Todd might be a part of it a little bit, but yeah, no, I'm not doing that
Yeah,
very much.
because I
I
know
kind of
like
want to, yeah. My main focus is gonna be like crafting in the very beginning, which isn't like super crazy by any means, but yeah.
it's gonna be good. I'm gonna enjoy it. I
Yeah,
all
I'm. Wait.
Oh no, I was gonna say that it's just gonna be very awkward whenever leaks come out afterwards.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not planning on doing very much with leagues though. I plan on just getting the items that I want and probably not finishing.
I'm a little worried on this league because it seems like it's just to be called Quest Simulator
Yeah.
because none of the
Just a
quests are gonna be
big...
auto unlocked.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Either Mitch, yeah, Mitch, we're in the voice channel if you want to hop in here. When I was setting up my OBS for O School, because it's been a while since I've streamed it. I think Leagues was the last thing I did. I was like, why do I have two tabs here called Old School with Overwatch Q and Old School with Overwatch Q2? I don't know what the Q2 one was because I looked at it, I'm like, why is the resolution so bad? What did I do with this? Doing God Wars 3 boss. Oh yeah, God Wars 3. I don't know. It's kind of weird because the new boss that just came out like this Monday is a skilling boss, but it's a very skilling boss.
Odd Wars has a skilling boss?
I know,
Wait,
really. So it was so like out of left field. Yeah, it's a hunter, fishing, woodcutting, and I forgot the other one's the other skill, skilling boss. But it's weird. It's not
no
like
thank
how
you.
it's like level 80 plus. So it's not like something like Wintertide that most low levels can really do. It's like you have to be kind of high level to do it, but the rewards aren't the greatest.
Hmm.
So also XP rates are worse than areas around that area too. So it's like kind of like dead content.
Dead content on release. Hooray. Standard Jagex.
Oh, am I supposed to have a real weapon for this next part?
Ah. You,
Hopefully
you
not.
know how many times I've done that quest?
One.
Actually, I've done it twice.
I've
Once on
done
the main, once on the iron.
it. It's not AFK, but the drops are really profitable. Each drop is 300 belt. I think it's gonna be going down price. That's just a starting price. Tank armor is not the greatest on RuneScape 3.
Well, neither on old school. It's just all about DPS here.
We're talking about. I saw that bulwark shield clip from someone killing was a wave
Yeah, Bulwark is
62.
apparent. Bulwark is apparently fucking insane now.
I was like,
'Cause-
what is this I'm looking at? And this felt like some Leagues nonsense.
nope, that's the legit game right there. Wish me luck, Seto.
Like everyone wishing they'd left for a mace.
I got blood runes. That's good.
Uh, it can be a mace.
256 or 256k worth of blood runes. We take those. 600 of them? Fuck. I like a mace. I like the Inquisitor set. I think I want the set more than I want the mace, but if I got the mace, it would just make it that much better. Because mostly I want the armor set so that way I can do fun stuff in chambers. Because, yeah. By the way, that was 69 kill count.
Nice.
Nice.
The chat, the part of the quest is like, well, that was awkward. How do you find playing main fun? I don't find playing main fun. That's the thing. All these stats, like from when old school first came out, I have almost like no motivation to play this account. That's why when Group Iron Man was sort of announced like years ago, I'm like, oh, that's definitely me. I want to play Iron Man on old school, but then they kind of dragged their feet on doing it. But here you are, finally they're doing it. And that's why I like Leagues, because it's an Iron Man. It's an accelerated Iron Man, but still an Iron Man.
Accelerated Iron Man.
5 times, then 10 times, then I said 15, then 20.
Yeah, something like that. I don't even know. I don't know much about leagues.
So they're talking about V. It's funny because V is the RuneScape 3 demigod.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess they decided to keep the lore the same over here. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. We're going to make some lunar glass now. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to go through all these options.
Going back in.
I got a question. Whenever what's it called, that Deadman stuff was happening, was that accelerated drop? Not accelerated. Was that like a better drop rate for bosses as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I believe it was 4 times more common.
Ooh, okay, let's see here. Wait. Did I click the wrong thing? Okay, there we go. Pet rock, throwing axe, a friend, or a friend. Okay, so let's go to water birth and do something there. Wait, what part of this quest wants me to do something? I'm confused. It doesn't stay. Oh wait, you can get the Fremennik shield from Dragon. Or free with the Ring of Karos. Okay, well, I guess I go get a free shield.
Yeah. But you gotta go run through Birthroot. Or not Birthroot. What's the words that I'm looking for?
Water birth.
Gotta go run through Waterbirth, yeah.
But where the hell is this barter guy? Is he in one of these rooms?
Huh?
Yeah, I have to probably look it up to find out where he's at. Because it just says...
I can tell you exactly where he is. It's a really annoying spot. So you remember on the way to DK's?
Mhm.
Before you get to the Walskis. That one
okay,
room before you get to
okay,
the Walskis, you have to go the other way,
okay,
not the way that you normally go to DK's.
okay. I know that area.
Yeah.
Because I was like, who are you and why are you killing these things? Okay, now I know who that guy is. It's
Yee.
yeah, it's the off path that no one ever goes.
Yee. Go the opposite way.
Back in the day, like actual going to DKs without knowing what you were doing, it was very spooky.
Yeah. Like you have no idea.
Yeah, I'll just bring a whip with me, and I guess stamina is. Oh yeah, throwing a Karos, that's right. Because I am not spending 100k.
So my F1 button stopped working, but luckily I have my mouse, which has the buttons on the side. So I just have to think about what I'm doing rather than just do.
Oh wait, this is not the right place. Fremennik, and then it is Waterbirth. Man, Waterbirth was that close to the shore? Wow. Should probably turn off auto retaliate.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
Well, I'm surprised they haven't had like an update for this thing, because this is also leads to the dungeon, but you have to go from inwards to outwards. They should have like a ability to put like a rope here, so they have to go through this first part over and over again.
Nope, never gonna happen.
It would be too easy.
Yeah, they do have easy escape, but yeah, there's a lot of fucked up things that they come up with. Like a level 85 agility shortcut is on that one part of like underground, not underground pass, but like the one side path to get to Prifddinas.
Mm-hmm.
It's level 85,
And no one
and
uses it.
nobody like. Why would you walk to Prifddinas? You could just teleport.
Okay, so let's see here. It is... Okay, so from here, it's the other place. Yeah, so it's this door, or this staircase. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
no one goes to this side.
Yeah. That's the way set up. I was like, where are you going? And then I forgot about lag or stream lag.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, and it's like the weirdest monster ever. You have never seen these Dagonauts
Yeah.
blendingly?
Yeah, they're very strange.
Exile. In fact, this is the only area that these things even spawn. Charm. It'll be honor fallen making the V shield. Give me the shield for free. There you go. Wait. Oh, never mind. I guess I have to talk to Baba Yaga. Which I went to Lunar on accident already. You know, I'm gonna kill one of these things. I wanna see what they drop. Oh, they have 100 life points. What the hell?
Do you actually get XP for killing them?
No? Wait, let me...
Are you getting XP drops?
I can't tell. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Wait, maybe I am. Maybe I turned off my XP. Show XP, higher XP. Oh wait, I could just bury the bone here and see if I can find it. Yeah, I still don't get XP. Okay, you do not get XP for killing these things.
Okay.
That's so bizarre though. Anyways, enough dilly-dally. Oh wow, the water looks very nice. Holy.
Yeah, the water detail is very nice.
Okay, seal the passage. I talk to Baba Yaga. So now I go to Lunar. Wonder if you help me with Lunar Glass. Whenever you get to the ability to make Furies, we're just gonna kill Zora. We're gonna do the shop method.
Depending on, I don't know. I'm hoping to get to Furies quickly. If we have a surplus of GP, we can easily get them from the shop, but if we don't have the GP, then
Is it harder or is it the same as Leagues?
what?
Getting the or selling the stuff to the Tokol shop.
Harder, because you remember where we had somebody buying and selling on the shop, or closing in and out of the shop.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have that, so we have to spend like equivalently to 3 mil GP on a Fury or on an Onyx.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Let's see here. Okay, looks like buying the asteroids here is cheaper. So I'll just buy
All
that.
right, Soto, wish me luck, buddy.
Everyone wish him luck for Mace.
I'm also trying to get a perfect Pisani.
Yeah, your
So I just
claws.
need my claws to frickin' go in. And then Elder Maul, if I get it right here, I got it. I swear to God, I got it.
You got the challenge.
Wait. Yes, I got the challenge. Perfect Fasani. Finally. And back to
Sweet.
Black Butter Runes.
Was that 70 Fasanis?
70 Fasanis to get a perfect.
There you go, guys. Like,
Finally, my claws made it happen.
it finally did a noodle.
Finally. One thing I changed different. What the fuck? Oh, that's where my Blood Runes went. I was like, where did it go? It went my looting, or my Chingalinga bag.
Oh,
I stopped using bludgeon after my claws, and I just went straight Elder Maul just to finally like get that last little bit of HP.
use Lunar Altar to make glass. Okay.
What else do I? Nah, I don't really care about the other achievement diaries. Grandmaster. Ooh, that was a Grandmaster. Nice.
Well, yeah, I would assume it's a Grandmaster if it's like no damage to the entire kill.
Yeah, no damage the entire kill and no sleepwalkers whatsoever.
Wait, I got a question. So in the regular Nightmare, do you still take damage from the correct prayer?
Yeah, you still take a little bit of damage, but at
Because
Fasani it's just zeros.
okay, because if you miss it, you just get hit like a truck.
Yeah, I think you take some damage. I don't know. I can't remember. I really did not pay attention when I was doing normal Nightmare. Are you fucking
I
whatever?
I want to say yes because when we were doing the thing on leagues, we took very small damage, but since we had the healing relic,
Mm-hmm.
ours, you know, repaired ourselves over time. Also, that was how I was able to stay and actually do a solo kill with a blade instead
True.
of mace.
True. It did the swipe and I ran right into it like a dummy.
Swiper, no swiping. It's like, haha, I am elite PVMer. I could kill this thing without taking damage. Next kill takes damage.
Yeah, it was like the first friggin' 20 seconds. Like, I'm low enough HP that if I do make a mistake, I could die right now. Am I gonna make a mistake and die? I don't know, probably.
Let's see.
And
Mine.
I died.
You died? Elite PVMer, guys. Innate doesn't take damage. Next kills just takes all the damage.
Yeah, I took damage. I took a lot of damage.
Smelt bar into any furnace. Okay. Closest furnace. What's the closest teleport to a furnace?
Edgeville, probably. Right after I get the perfect Fasani. Boom.
The irony. You're just too excited, that's why.
Yeah. I got fucked up in my head. But I'm glad that that's done with and I don't have to worry about it no mos.
Give me a whopping 6 XP drop. My god.
Hooray.
Now I need an anvil. Damn it, should have just went to actually no, that's a different place, never mind. I was thinking of RuneScape 3 for a second.
Noob.
Noob. To also bring hammers with me instead of having a tool belt.
Yeah. They did come out with, what do you call it though? 1 second.
Yeah,
Organizing my inventory again.
Ask your friend if I can come with him or nightmare with him. I think he's
Basani's solo.
yeah. Can you actually group with non-irons?
Yeah, you
Oh.
can.
Oh, okay.
But Fasani is solo.
NH. What's NH? What's NH?
I have no idea what NH is. NH means no homo, no auto PKing, the thing you do. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm at Nightmare right now. I'm not at Last Man. I'm not at Last Man Standing.
You're a freaking porpoise. Okay. Yes, Nate does have a main, but he doesn't play on the main.
Yeah, not very often.
In fact, I don't think anyone really PKs, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't PKs no more. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like 2011-ish. And then Nate and myself kind of retired.
Yep.
Yeah, mountains in old school look so big for some reason. I know this part in RuneScape 3 is like this little hill. Like, what the hell? Hi there, Brian. Yeah, I am doing some questing. I'm doing some of the new ones so I can figure out how the stuff is before Group Iron comes out. Also, the reason I'm doing this one first because I want the rune crafting so I could get the 77 out of the way already. Mm-hmm. Wait, any second now I'm going to lower this rock into the geyser and boil it. I don't think that's how rocks work, but okay. The pet rock looks sad. Don't worry, I have like 28 more pet rocks. It's good. You stroke your pet rock for one last time.
Ooh.
Wait, did my character really have cold feet and dropping the pet rock inside? Are you serious? No, why? I have 28 of you. God damn it. Can't believe this is happening. Nice cape, thanks. Where's my pet? Where's my pet? I can't bring myself to boil my pet rock. I know I'm such a horrible person. Are you serious?
My claws do not hit.
They noodle so hard. Oh, there you go. Apparently, spell to make me forget about the pet rock. Or was it the other way around? I really don't know. So I need ice gloves apparently equipped it now. Okay, well, I guess I'll head back to Bankrafast and get my ice gloves. As well as I need fishing rod. That's a... Oh, it's probably to fish it out from the geyser. Oh, actually, I could just click this thing. Ah, that's so nice. Okay, I had 26 pet rocks. But yeah, this is extremely good. Like, holy, look at this. It tells you what items per chapter, and you can just click that and just instantly pick it up in your bank. This is the HD plugin. What are you talking about, Brian? Look, this looks HD. There's a sun on my face. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, you are cooked. It's like, open your eyes, damn it, Brian. Yours is just darkest. Yeah, I don't like it too dark because it's when you're in the caves, you can't see anything. And RuneScape 3 has that issue that they don't realize that, yeah, it looks nice, but I can't see shit. What bothers me is whenever people go to, like, in RuneScape 3, the Fremennik dungeon for Revs, that is extremely dark and that extremely bright with the lava. Like, that is... Your eyes melt. I don't know how anyone does it without turning their was it skybox to midday. If you do it in the vanilla thing, you are weird. Yeah, I put my fog to like that. In fact, I think this area right here, I don't think this fog is in the current game. I think this is actually for the HD client. Here, let me check. HD client. What was it under called? Beta. Okay, hopefully this doesn't mess up the stream. Oh, it's doing something.
There's no fog settle. No fog anywhere. It's old school.
Yeah, it's the beta. Yeah, look how ugly this looks now. I like how Gabe Newell's face showed for half a second.
It did. I was like, Settle, why the Gabe Newell?
It's me, Gabe Newell. But yeah, so I'll put it back to HD. And it's gonna lag, and it's gonna... Oh, there go Gabe Newell again. Yeah, see, it's all foggy. So yeah, this is definitely the HD client doing effects like this. Okay, well, anyways, to the quest we go. I got a question, Nate. Do you ever just drink stamina potions, or do you go the lazy route and go to your house to restock your run?
Depending. I do drink them. I mean, I got plenty.
I'm late. I'm cheap. I like to not waste my things, so I go to my house and just restock my run. Okay, let's see here. Use shield parts together.
Yeah, depending. If I'm Seto, wish me luck.
Good luck on Mace.
1 sec, I gotta kill it first.
And not let it kill you.
Yeah, serious. I had bad spawns on the hands on the ground. Alright, there it is.
Eclectic Impling. See, if
Sand fuse, we take sand fuse.
Oh, those are good.
I just gotta drop all my food and decant them, so I don't have room. But I'd much rather have this infused than the food I just dropped.
See, Hunter's good for money, but the thing is, training it early game, it's just not fun. It's effective, but it's just not fun.
Yeah, I think meta is just birdhouses.
I know in leagues it's decent because you can get to like 60 something within like 2 hours.
With 60 something within like an hour, yeah, fast.
Yeah, and then Magpie just poop money.
Yeah, magpies poop money, and then dragons.
Dragons
Once
is
you
your
get there,
prayer.
and ninjas.
Two beers. This guy just wants 2 beers.
Yeah, when I started out on this iron, but that was like 6 years ago. Hunter was kind of the meta, because getting the bones and getting money, and then also getting glories, which helped get teleports unlocked, was 100% worth it. But now it's just not as worth it, because there's better methods, much better methods.
Yeah, on my RuneScape 3 Iron Man, I went because Hunter is easier on that game, because you finish as a first resort or whatever it's called, and you could go into the pools. You can actually get to like, was it 83 from like 70 Hunter because it gives you that many boosts. So that's how I got my glories early on, and I remember like within like a week or two, someone was looking at me like, "We are in Iron with a glory? How the hell?"
You're like, yep. Just having that teleport unlocked is so useful. Goddamn, this is a hecka fast kill.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near 8300. Like, what's 83? Like 2.6 mil XP there.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, and here I am only like a 1.5, and I barely got to this mark, and that's only me able to do birdhouses runs up to that point. I was not training Hunter normally. I hate
birdhouses are too good. Like, those are gonna carry.
And this is the thing. I did real Hunter like in 2006 to 83, and I did it the most inefficient way possible. I don't ever want to do Hunter again like that. Nate, do you ever notice that the guide thingy whenever you click Hunter says preferred bait for certain?
Yeah, it's like, who uses bait for Hunter? Who's ever done that?
So that was me in 2006, thinking that was how you do Hunter. I went out of my way to get these baits for the monsters.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, it was horrible. And then like I also did the smoke for all of my traps. So I don't know how my fingers lasted.
That's incredible.
Didn't fall off from all that clicking.
Yeah. I like how in the call the other night, was it Daniel saying we need chins? And I'm like, what do we need chins for? We're going to be trioing armor or whatever. Yeah. We don't need no stinking chins. Screw that. I'll wipe my ass with some chins. We don't need that.
Oh, the Basilisk. Oh, what's this? This is cutscene. Oh, that's a big Basilisk. Monstrous Basilisk. Oh, am I actually fighting?
I think that you just have, I think at this part of the quest, you just have to kill like 10 of them or so. Just to, you remember in the troll quest on the original? Fremennik, what do you call it?
Not the troll quest. I know what you're talking about. The actual Fremennik with the dagger that's coming on thingy.
Yeah. You have to kill X number of trolls to be able to go fight the big boss. Essentially the same thing.
Okay, well at least I brought it with this time instead of a pickaxe.
Yeah. Not killing him with a friggin' pickaxe.
Yeah, it was called Blood Run Steep, I believe. I think that's the quest you're thinking of. They had like dagger notes on Relica. Yeah, they basically just hold out for a little bit.
What? No, I was talking about the original quest. The original You remember the Fremennik Isles or whatever? When you have to kill the trolls whenever you're trying to get the Nezzy?
Oh, but that's only 5 trolls. That's
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, same thing. Same concept for this. You just have to kill X number of them. Also, have you done Dragon Slayer 2?
Nope. Oh no, yeah, Dragon
Okay.
Slayer. Yeah, yes, I have.
Okay.
That's Monkey
Alright.
Menace. I
Same.
have not done.
Yeah, same thing. Also, in Song of the Elves, I think it's something similar to this where you gotta kill X number of whatever.
Because how original.
Yeah. Just kind of like a repeating game mechanic.
As long as they'll will fun. Yeah, I need to do that, and that's actually gonna be the plan. Hopefully, like either tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah, Song of the Elves is gonna be so worth it on the new irons.
I just like how that I was so spoiled on leagues because we just got it for free. I'm like, oh yeah, this is nice.
Yeah. This is such a freaking fast kill.
Do it today, depending on how I feel, because isn't it like a super long quest?
It's a decently long quest.
Okay, these Fremenniks aren't effectively killing the basilisk. They're kind of like, there you go. I have to like walk underneath them so they start walking to it. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, they also stand right here so this one could get. These AIs are so buggy. Is the monstrous basilisk the one that drops the new helmet piece?
Yeah.
Okay, what happens if I whack this one?
Basilisk Knights are what they're called.
Wait, is this the end part of the quest?
You're getting close. It's not long. I think that after this you can go bank and grab out your better gear and shit.
Oh yeah, let's see here. I'm gonna pop up the thingy. So it says here I have kill basilisk, take the boat to the Isle of Stone, talk to something, attempt the door. It's a mastermind, red trick, something. Go into the door, fight, kill the thingy, pray melee. I think that's a snake. It says.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. So yeah, I'm close to the end then.
Yeah, but you're fairly close.
Fremennik. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. What is this? Wait, I just thought of something. I still have this item.
You still have what item?
Go, axe, go. Oh, it's not going anymore.
Chop chop. Oh, that axe.
Yeah, the throwing axe.
Yeah.
I'm 73%. What's the Bodhi number?
So I was explaining to my girlfriend the other day the relevance of 73.
It's
And like she was like, that makes no sense. And then I showed her the video of skill specs hitting him a 73. And I was like, that's so much better with him just saying, sit down, you little ginger prick.
And then you see the one of him doing Inferno dying to a 73.
Yeah. It's just too good. The number freaking follows him.
Can't escape. To everyone else on the internet, it's like nice on 69.
Are you
RuneScape players,
fucking...
nice on 73.
God damn it. I just died again to some... I hate that phase whenever it takes your prayer off.
Dying is not good.
Yeah, it's not good, Seto.
Oh,
I
actually,
hate whenever it takes you.
question. How much does it cost to get your items back with that boss?
60k.
Okay, so it's not 100.
No, it's not bad.
Okay. I think I already told you my plan for giving us cheap items for death costs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What'd you
so
say?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Kegs. Whenever we get a 70 some.
Eggs?
Yep, kegs, a beer.
How much are they worth?
Like 12k a pop.
Dang.
They're junk items. Wait, take
You're a
boat
junk item.
to I. Oh, do I need food for this part? Can I rebank after I go to the boat?
I think so.
Okay, well, hopefully.
Pretty sure.
Okay, well, I'll go to the boat first because it's pointing there. Let's see if I can bank afterwards. You can bank now. Oh, okay. Back to Relica I go. Yeah, okay, so, um, do I need anything special for this? What style should I use?
You can wear whatever you believe in,
That's
Seth.
that's
Seto.
not a summoning cape. Yeah, I know, right, Matt?
You can believe in whatever you want, Seto.
Okay, I'll try melee. How are you doing,
Yeah.
Matt?
I was almost done with that kill too. That's very upsetting. That was such a fast kill. I hate whenever they take your prayers off. I hate that face. Nah, Seto's not a gamer. He doesn't have the cool cape.
The cool cape. Brian, you don't even have it yourself. You can't even do triple jads. Let alone you can't freaking spoon the jad pet with your AFK jad method. Also, this is a or Minecraft. Okay, well, let's see here. What world am I in? I'm with Nate74. You finally got an Aram script. Wow, nice. Oh, yeah, that's actually one thing that I'm gonna like with Group Iron and Nate is that we don't have to worry about the duplicate Barrows items.
Wait, we're going Barrows?
But you need it for a task, don't you?
What task?
Mauritania Hard Diary.
Oh, that's true.
I will say that was very annoying for leagues though.
Yeah.
That was not fun because I didn't have last recall. Oh, there you go, Nate.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Matt, you logged into the wrong world.
I don't remember what set I got. I think I got like Vax very early.
What's so fun? I believe I got full Darox as my set, but the ironic part is I also got full Darox on my Hardcore Iron Man RuneScape 3. So I guess Darox
Yeah.
just follows me.
Well, Derek's really like it's not viable for either of us because we can never really be on low HP,
Yeah, exactly.
which is hilarious.
Okay, let's see how this puzzle works. Oh, what the hell is this interface? What is this? What am I doing?
Oh, it's like that one guessing game that I remember from being a kid. You gotta guess which rune it is.
Oh wow, and there's like 6 of
So
them.
it's like a really, really old game. I don't really know how to explain it.
Okay,
So like I think it has to do with runes.
okay, we'll try this. Wait.
Yeah. You kind of just have to brute force it until you get it. There you go.
Wait, people come over here? What the hell? Oh, I see Matt. Hi there, Matt. Okay, so this place is not instance. This is an island.
Yep. I think that's where you go to kill the Basilisk Knights.
Let's see here. Where a red tick means you have one of the correct runes in the wrong position, and a green tick means the correct runes in the correct position. But it's like one tick.
So basically, you can find out which runes they are and then just put them in the right order. So I would choose all air, all water, all fire, all whatever to know which runes they are, and then just find out.
Okay, well, it looks like water is not any of them. Oh, okay, earth is 2 of them, apparently. So maybe if I do air and earth. Okay, I'm missing 1. So this one's probably... Yeah, I don't understand this puzzle at all.
Find out which ones are your runes.
Like,
Because I think that there's more than just the elemental runes. I think that there's like cosmic and astral as well.
Speaking of astral, there in the chat. But yeah, I am okay. So there's 4 little boxes here, but like, that do they correspond to like 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm gonna close out of that. This is making me mad. Oh, and Brian's here too, man. It's a puzzle party going on. So wait, I could do this as many times as possible. It doesn't restart as soon as I get to the top.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Wait, if that's the case, then let me just do this. Let me just
Yeah,
do...
that's why you can just brute force it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, people that... Okay, so no fires. 1 astral. And then 1 cosmic. So it looks like mine is air, earth, cosmic, astral.
Yeah, and then you just find the order that it goes in.
Yeah, okay. And unfortunately, the quest guide helper's not going to tell me which one it is because it's different per person.
Yeah, it is different per person.
Wait, Matt is going on Discord. Hang on. Oh, Matt wants to join us in a call. Yeah, we could do that. Nate.
Hmm.
Let's see here. We'll hop over to... Well, I'm going to make sure. Matt, are you online? I don't even see you online.
I can hop over here in a little bit. I'm at Nightmare right now.
Yeah, but I'm looking at...
Many sweaty clicks.
Yeah, I'm just quickly looking because I don't see Matt online. Yeah, Matt, once you get online, let me know. Oh, he's downloading Discord, that's why. He downloads it once, uninstalls, doesn't touch it for another 6 months. I think the last time he downloaded was when we were doing the Smash stream.
God damn it, that was a bad idea. Actually, no, that's fine.
Oh, don't tell me it resets if you fail at the top. Oh, please don't tell me that.
Does it really?
I think it
If it
does.
does, I sorry, Seto.
Oh, it fails. No, it actually does. Okay, so what's the name of this? Okay, so it's called Mastermind. Let me just look up a guide.
I was like,
Ma-
I don't remember the name of it, but I remember playing that as a kid. It was really freaking annoying.
Were you tortured and abused as a kid, Nate?
No, it's a fun game. I enjoyed playing it. It was like a two-person game, and then they'd be like, no. Yeah, good luck me. Magic bugs. That was a good fast kill. That was 15 seconds off of my personal best.
Well, there's puzzles with this with 5. I could barely do 4. And who are these weirdos? Okay, I'm looking at this example how to figure this out. Um, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Matt's finally on Discord.
Okay. Oh, I just started my kill.
Okay.
I'll figure out a way.
Yeah, but I'm gonna join the admin channel. I'll drag you both in, hopefully. Okay, there, Matt. You see my Discord? You can hop over there. There's an 8.
Did it.
He did it.
Did it.
Fast fingers. We just need to wait for Matt to join. Okay, so looking from this guide, it looks like the order from this bar thing is from left to right. So that means this one is going to be water. And I could change it to anything besides... Okay, so that means this one is not water. Oh, hi there, Raji. Also, hi there, Pan. Sorry if I didn't say hi to you earlier. Wait, can none be an option? Oh no, I have to actually have one. Okay, never mind.
Wait, wait.
It's
Oh my
Matt.
God. Oh my God. Even out in Discord, finally.
Wow, you sound a little too loud. Give me a second. Tone you down just a little bit. How you doing?
Yeah, how are you?
Oh, you sound so
Are
laggy.
you? Do you happen to speak underwater? Are you speaking underwater?
Wait, my microphone's shit again?
Oh
Yeah.
man, it's bad.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
is there mess with my settings or? Hello?
hi.
Yeah. Oh, that's not because I was looking at settings real quick. I used Discord like once every like 3 years. Cut me some slack. Uh,
I feel okay. Real fast. I think I'm so close because on this one right here was air, earth, fire, fire, and it was 3 check marks. I changed the bottom one, but I don't know. I feel like which one is it?
Do you know the system with the green and red stars?
Oh,
Do
what?
you know the system with the green and red stars? So, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh my god, your mic.
Yeah, I can't understand a word he's saying.
Hi there, James.
you'll be muted.
Hilarious. But anyways, yeah, so I'm close to this right here. Earth, air, fire, fire. I have only 2 shots here. Back when he had a decent mic. At one point, he had a mic that he didn't realize he had to turn it on to like not speak like he was talking through a cushion. And this was mid recording one day, and we're like, "Wait, who are you? You don't sound like Matt anymore." Okay, I really don't know which one I should click for this one.
That one, Seto.
I'm scared. I'm like 2 off. The thing is, I don't know what why this one was checked and this one wasn't. Does it mean I have the right runes just in the wrong order? Is that what it means?
Yes. Yes, the yellow means right runes, wrong order.
Okay, so that means this one's probably astral and the other one's fire then. Let me try that. Yeah!
Job, Seto.
Yay! It worked. So that's what it meant. It only took half a year to figure this out. Okay, well, on to killing whatever is in here. Oh. Okay, protect from melee until he's half, then pray from magic. Oh, okay. Oh, these look so funky.
You look funky. Yeah, the Basilisk Knights.
My bike is bulky.
Oh my god.
Hi there, Mike. Wait, protect from melee until he's half, and then protect from magic. But he's using magic on me.
The boss, Seto.
This is the boss. Oh,
That's not the boss, Seto.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll pray magic on this guy right here, then.
That's just a knight. Oh, do you have to kill the knights? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Just do whatever it says, Seto.
Wait, maybe... Oh, no, he walks. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like maybe we could kite him or something. You could say swallow them only after the quest. Yeah, I would have figured. Oh wow, he hits like a truck. This other guy's gonna die though.
Seto, do you have your V shield on?
Yeah, I have my veil shield on.
Oh, your V shield looks like a what do you call it? An elemental shield. Oh, snake with one eye. Yep, that's the boss.
Wait, so were we fighting the Basilisk or the? Oh, he just got wrecked. GG.
You just fought his little minion.
Okay, so pray melee against this guy, and hope I
Yeah.
don't die. So I should probably.
Yeah,
hit from-
you're fighting like the friggin' serpent from Harry Potter. That's essentially what you're fighting.
with one eye.
Mm-hmm.
Work!
Oh, hi
What?
there. Welcome. Oh, wait. I think your mic is fixed.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on.
Yep. I think you're good
Wait.
now.
Okay, is my mic working?
Oh yeah, much better.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
Oh, I am frozen.
Oh.
I'm a rock now.
It was a rock lobster.
Rock snake.
Uh,
My stats
yeah.
are getting drained.
Seto, I swear my microphone used to be better on my laptop once upon a time. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. You looked into the VOD, right? And how like robotic you sound.
Yeah, like I was trying to change my settings through Discord, so it was like, yeah, you can like mute your mic and then you can hear yourself to fine tune it. I'm like, okay, I'll do that, and it's just like, ah. So like, yeah.
Oh, 1 second. When the screen turns red, you have to face your character away from it, like physically face away. How does
Yeah.
that work?
Yeah. Not your camera, but like you have to physically do it.
Oh, so like the character steps away.
Yes.
Okay.
If Bunum you're fighting is north, you step south. Or if you're facing one way, face the opposite way with your Bunum.
I am hitting nothing.
So wish me luck.
Like a mace.
Thanks, Freed. I got an elite clue. It scared me for a second. And prayer potions. The elite clue scared me a little bit.
I apologize for the sniffles. My allergies are killing me. Let me open up the stream on my laptop now. Just so I can get visuals to what you're doing.
I am killing a big snake.
Big snake.
Big evil snack. Queen Black Dragon.
The Queen Black Dragon. Oh, but
No, it's Zulra. You're fighting Zulra, right?
He's fighting the Sorcerer's Stone.
Ah, haha. Seto Sorcerer fighting Sorcerer's Stone. No!
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Okay, well
I
hopefully
you
I
said
have
PK Fire for a second.
PK Fire.
PK Fire.
PK Fire!
PK Dance.
And then Nestmane. Haha.
Oh, I didn't get the drop on the meme number. 73.
LOL 73. What a meme.
Almost there.
Yeah,
73 is such a meme that my one friend and also my girlfriend know of 73. It's terrific.
Nate had to explain 73 to his girlfriend.
Yeah, the best explanation was skill specs saying tiny little ginger prick. There we go.
I just told her, I was like, it's just a funny number. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, now that I've pointed it out, you'll see it everywhere. And she's like, okay. And then she has seen it everywhere. And now it's like, whenever we're going like full brain dead mode with just stupidity, we just start saying 73 randomly. It's great.
Ooh, quest done.
Wait, I'm in the cave. I don't see you. Are you outside the cave now?
Oh yeah, it kicked me out for the reward.
Oh, yeah, I see you on the stream now.
Okay, well let's see. Is there anything else I need to talk to? Is this it?
Should be good.
Okay, well let me go kill one of these bad boys.
I'll stay on the island then so I can observe.
Do they just use melee or magic? Yes.
You could safe spot them with range and pray magic and you don't take damage. But if you're gonna melee them, you're gonna want tankier gear than torso and obsidian legs.
And pray magic.
And pray magic.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because if you don't pray magic, they're gonna screw you up.
Yeah, here, let me see how this place looks first. Oh wow, that's a completely different area from where I was just at.
Yeah.
Wait, where is this? Okay, it's like a mini water birth island.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I see some Dagonauts here.
Jaeger males. The ones you want to fight are in the room where you fought the boss, or yeah, that western room.
But this place looks nothing like the boss room.
Does it not? No, wait. No, not where the Dagonauts are. Like, go back to the stairs, and then I think you want to go south.
Okay, I
Yeah,
see someone.
there's ones to the south and some to the southwest.
Is it multi or single?
Single.
Oh, okay. Well, I think this guy may be an Iron Man then. Up high there, man. Yeah. So these guys
Hello.
right here, all these are the same?
Yeah. These are the knights.
Okay, well, let's 300 life points. Oh, okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
beefy boys.
They are susceptible to crush and ranged, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Wait, if I do this? No, he does not attack me. Come on, attack me.
Yeah, the mage attacks are weird where they only hit you after you hit them. Oh, what the hell? My game just crashed.
Good thing.
Frickin'
Good thing.
rune light.
Oh, then I should probably not let this thing get close to you then.
It's fine. Wait, am I still there?
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
that.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Oh, whatever. I've got a 15-minute gravestone, right? Yeah, so they hit like trucks.
They hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Do they attack if you're safe spotting them, like with magic?
Yes.
Only with magic.
Only with magic.
And it's really weird because if I attack them with darts, because I just read the wiki and it's like, yeah, darts are okay, or not darts, sorry, knives. It's like every 4 game ticks will use mage, but if I use a crossbow, it'll attack every 5 games ticks, 2 ticks after my attack. It's weird. Or is it 1 game tick after my attack?
I don't know. I used
Oh,
crossbow.
there you go. Now you're logged out. Took you a while.
Yeah, now that rune lane reopened.
Yeah, melee is definitely not the way to do this.
Apparently, it's okay if you've got, like, you know, like, they even say that using an Abyssal Cudgel is worth it. I'm like, really? Compared to a whip? Not Abyssal, the Srachnis Cudgel, sorry.
Okay, there you go. First kill of whatever this is. Big boy drop. Oh, wait, what?
1 KC jaw drop,
I don't know.
Liz.
Wait, I just got a task.
Yeah,
Did-
probably just to kill one.
Yeah, probably. The music, it was whenever the wave of the 5 caves happened. I was hoping that was gonna be
Yeah,
like,
combat achievements are... They play that music.
what they should have done was the league thing. That would have been cool. Oh, Brian's still outside just waiting for me. Nice untrimmed cape you got there. Oh, it just kicks you out, kicks you out? If you log out in the cave?
No, I was following slowly behind.
Okay. Oh, since you're here, you're ready to do a level 77 room crafting party?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm
let's,
here.
let's go to Tears of Ethics.
Oh, yes, hold on. I have 0 teleports on me. I'm gonna run back to Relica because my house portal's here for forecast.
Oh, mine is too. Conveniently for Vorcaf as well.
Pero momento, por favor.
Okay, just trade your law rune. Had I known.
Yeah, you're just gonna beat me there. Yep. Slowly but surely.
Oh, surely.
She's slow.
That's not very nice.
Hey, it's not my fault.
I'm gonna see your house. I'm gonna judge it.
Yeah, sure. I'm definitely... I don't play OSRS the same way I play RS3. Like, this house is just for, like, what I need it to be. And, like... it's not for looking nice. It's for freaking... What's it called? Functionality.
Wait, let me see. Are you a level 84 warrior? 83 warrior. Okay, you're missing like the last item.
Yeah, probably. There's a few things where I'm like, whatever. What is it? The spirit tree in the fairy ring? Is that what I'm missing?
No. So it's let's see here. It's okay, you have the portal. You have the pool. Is it the gem box? Is that the last one?
No, I've got that maxed out.
Well, what's that? 92 or 93? I know 84 is the optimal because you could boost all the way to the last one that's useful. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Yeah, I'm looking through the stupid thing, but there's so many different options here. I'm trying to figure it out. Is it other?
The way that I see it, it can't be that useful because I've been doing fine without it.
I know there's an item here.
I feel like there was too. I'm pretty sure it's the Fairy Ring Spirit Tree combo.
No, no,
Like that's the only thing that comes to mind.
no, that's 95 and that's non-boostable. Like you actually have to have the
Oh.
level for that one.
I don't know then. Oh, is it maybe the alter to change your spell books? I don't know.
No. Why? What? I'm actually questioning what was the reason why 84 was the optimal one.
Yeah, I don't know. You
Because
can wait. No, wait. No. Would it be 80? Wait. Isn't the highest boost you can get 8? No.
it's
Yeah, 8.
It's 5 from the stews plus the 3 from the saw.
Yeah, so 8. So 84 would be 92 as the highest, right?
Yeah, and 92 is
So,
this portal. This one right here. I'm
but
pretty sure.
I have to.
Yeah. How did you get the lucky 6 boost?
I don't think so.
Nate,
They don't have the 6 boost anymore. That was a thing back in the day.
Yeah, no, they cut that out of OSRS. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, because that's
That was a
90
thing on the main game. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember trying to build a few things in my house, like a gilded mahogany throne, and trying to get a +6 boost and taking all day.
Yeah, this is. Wait, is there a lower tier portal of this? Is this the highest tier portal?
It might not be the highest tier portal, actually.
Yeah, because that has to be it. Because I know for a fact 92 was the one for this portal. Oh yeah, okay. So is yours called a gilded portal nexus?
Good luck, me.
No,
Good
I
luck,
don't
man.
think so.
Okay, so
Good luck.
then this
Cannonballs.
one's crystallized portal nexus is the one that's 92. That has all the teleports.
Yeah, that would make sense as to, yeah. Because I'm probably like, I don't need every single teleport, I just put the necessary ones that I use the most. Which are basically like all the free-to-play ones and Lunar Isle. Oh, shut up, alarm. And Barrows. That's about it.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well,
unlike my RS3 days, I haven't had to spend like all of my money on this house because, you know, you can actually move rooms around.
yeah, and that's one thing that I don't understand, like why RuneScape 3 hasn't done it yet. Imagine if you made it.
Seriously?
Yeah, imagine if you had an account from 2006. You know, never knew the optimal way of setting up your house. You place everything down. You can't change it unless you want to destroy everything, with a lot of money, or in some cases you can't even do it with the costume room.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh, the amount of times that I destroyed my house, it was fantastic. Undid and redid my house. I'm pretty sure my house in RS3 right now is like completely maxed unless they added stuff past level 99.
No, RuneScape 3, like literally the only thing you get for 99 is just the cape. There's nothing from like
Yeah.
75 onwards. So there's no incentive to ever train it besides getting a 99 cape.
Yeah, unlike in our OSRS where there's actually value. Also,
Oh,
I'm
it's the best.
freaking, what's it called? Here's of Gothics.
Yeah, so we're going to the Runecrafting Guild, everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was you with the pet. I'm like freaking rubbing it in.
Wait, what?
That guy right there
What
has the Groot pet, the farming pet. I thought that was you.
Oh, I didn't even.
I was like,
Oh.
oh, freaking Matt.
I didn't
rubbing
even
it in.
see him with a pet. Oh, do I? Wait, how do I not see him with a pet? What? I might have a rune light setting on for that. I don't know.
Probably
I know I
inside-
have it so that I can't hear other people's pets, but I didn't think that actually made them disappear.
Oh man, I need to turn that freaking thing on. I hate hearing other people's pets.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's the worst.
Ooh, okay, so this world actually is a 3 cycle. This is actually perfect. So that means the blue stuff all cycles at the exact same time. Okay, here we go. Rune crafting time. This is for 77 and blood runes.
Wait, so what are you doing on this account if Group Iron Man makes you make a new account?
I'm learning all the new quests. As you saw right there, the puzzle was definitely something that we struggling in the Group Iron Man version.
I like how when I finally get everything set up so that I don't sound like a robot, it's like, oh, I've got it figured out. I was gonna try to help you out with it. Oh, well. Ah, screw it. I haven't done Tears of Gothics in, like, probably a year.
We're gonna get it in like, what is your lowest stat?
It's rune crafting, 64.
Oh yeah, so welcome to the Runecrafting Guild.
Yeah. Yo, is this the freaking what was that mini game called? With the like the pushing and the pulling with the rune crafting?
Great Orb Project.
I kept wanting to say Great Brain Robbery. I'm like, no, that's not right.
That's a quest.
Yeah, like, I know it's great something.
Wait, you should use
Oh,
the
I
plugin
could've just
approved
stayed.
here. So this is the better interface. I don't think it's gonna really matter too much, because I don't think it will tell you where it's gonna be spawning anyways, Brian. But yeah, I normally get like 170 to like 190 per, so it's always like a 11k to 12k XP drop every single week. And this is the week I get the 77 rune crafting.
Nice. I didn't even realize he played OS at all.
Yeah, I play, but it's very, very subtle. Like, I'll get on, do a farm run thingy, and get off.
Yeah, that's basically me these days. You want to hear something hilarious? The
Sure.
phone that I just bought runs RuneScape better than my laptop does.
Nice.
Yeah, new laptop's gonna be the next purchase I make. But I was like, what's dying more, my phone or my laptop? And it was my phone. Like, if it got, I can't convert of non-American to American temperature, but like, let's say like 40, 50 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm just eyeballing a guess there. My phone would be like, oh, it's too cold, and die at 60% charge. It was great.
Oh, here we go. Let's see, I'm at 185. I'm going to kick out very soon. Can I get a 190? I'm at 190. There we go. Hooray. There you go. Getting kicked from the thingy. Wish me luck. It's
Good luck, Seto.
yeah. Even
You did
though
it. I don't see it on stream yet. Hang on. Don't
Yeah.
spoil it for me. You spoil it for me.
yeah.
God damn it, you spoiled it for me.
Guys, rune crafting training at night.
Oh yeah, it is night, isn't it?
It's like HD rune crafting. Well, there you go. Level 77. It can now craft blood runes.
Wait, why would you want to do that? That's not a quest requirement, is it?
No, but
AFK.
Blood Rune's just good. Much
Wait,
AFK.
What's your total? 1920? Is that what I see there?
1920.
It was a good year.
Literally
I got
100 years ago.
Alright, let's see what level I get from this. Or if I get a level from this.
Oh, no level.
Nope.
Yeah, you just got the rune crafting XP. That was it.
Yep, I got 12.3k, I think is what it said. Yeah, so I'm about like 100 total levels behind you. I kind of stopped caring about getting total levels after I got like the what's it called, achievement diaries, and I don't care for wilderness because I don't really do wilderness. Are you bucking me in HD, Seto?
In HD.
Oh my god.
Are we doing the funky dance?
We are very funky. Also, I once again forgot to get any form of teleport runes or means of teleporting before teleporting here.
Imagine not having a cape.
Yeah, no, that's another thing too. What do you mean I can't use this teleport at the moment? Oh, it's because I was following you. I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that works. I've got a dust staff. If you have a law rune, I could just take the law rune.
I got
There's
hit
no
a
law
73
rune.
from Fasani.
This is a law rune. You really just want the
No, it's
law.
no law rune. Why would I take the runes if I have the staff? I am headed to the gi.
The gi.
The gi.
I like how you also call it the gi. Isaac calls it the gi every single time.
How is Isaac? I haven't spoken to anyone ever.
He's doing alright. They've been playing RuneScape 3 though. Like they've been having like their own little group session.
Yeah, I remember him messaging me like the last time I logged on to Discord, which was like 3 years ago. And he was all like, "Oh, if you want to play a good game, you should join us on RS3 at some point." After I said that I'm playing old school, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm sorry. I enjoy my nostalgia."
He just cast you aside after that. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, fuck this guy."
Okay, now I'm gonna try a round of lava. What's it? Blood rune crafting. What do I need?
I don't
You
know.
need a chisel and a pickaxe.
Pickaxe and a chisel. Okay.
Chisel my nizzle. Frizzle.
James is like, I can't confirm you said that, Matt. I remember.
Wait, is he in the
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Oh, I kept wanting to say Skype chat instead of Twitch chat.
Skype.
Oh my god. If that doesn't date me, I don't know what does.
Fastest. I think Winter Todd, right? That's the fastest way to get there.
Winter Todd.
Yeah, to the blood place.
No,
What's the fastest
no.
way?
Fastest place is CIS.
Fairy ring.
Fairy ring.
But I need the fairy ring staff on me.
No, you don't. Oh.
Nate's
Yes. Oh, so
Is this some pleb shit that I don't know of? Or that I don't acknowledge?
making fun of me because I don't have the elite
I
already.
am.
Okay, well, I'll just run from Winter Todd. It's fine.
Use your magic cape to teleport you there. Switch on to Arceus.
Too late. I'm running.
Yeah, I'm just about to cross the Dark Altar in like 10 seconds.
James, you should join us. Talk to Matt.
Rubies.
I feel like I haven't heard James' voice in so long. He'll just be like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" I'll be like, "Whoa!" Oh, speaking of James' voice and being like, "Oh my god." One of the last times I hung out with my friends are IRL, because that's a thing that I apparently do now. My girlfriend was there too. I freaking showed them the video of James, the Glitch Master video of being like, with me being like, "Oh, don't show me the video of you putting your leg behind your head." And he's like, "I can make worlds lag."
What?
And everyone basically just looked at me like, "Why did you do this?"
Wait, is it our James you're talking about? Some other James?
No, I'm talking about this, our James.
I don't remember this. What is this?
It was kind of like a little project that he did where he just asked me to like record a line for him.
Oh, he's like capped that video. I don't know. I need to see this now.
Yeah, I'll go find it. Hang on. Oh wait, I can't really send you the link there. Hold on. I'll see if I can find it on my phone. See, the funny thing is, I'm kind of just like, how do I find that video? Did I have it in my likes? Might have been in my likes or my favorites. I don't know. Years ago.
You know, I'm sort of having flashbacks. Yeah, I've done something like this before. I did this in Twisted League. Wait, man, did you play Leagues?
No. Come on, Glitchmaster video. No, it's not that, and there's nothing wrong with being able to put your leg behind your head. Why haven't I found the video yet? Did I go not far enough?
Oh, there you go. He posted link. Let's see this. He posted into Staff General as well.
Oh, so that everyone can see it? Lovely.
Well, only admins.
Oh, still. You might as well just put it on the stream, show everyone. Oh.
Oh, what was that? Oh. That is
He's
Raji though. Hi there, Raji.
Hello.
How you doing? Oh yeah, I got 77. I finished the Runecrafting Guild tutorial.
Oh my god, you absolute beast.
I got a
And
Runecrafting.
that's coming from a runecrafting master too, like you should feel privileged. And I did it
Obey your
the
owner.
abyss. I don't know if you remember when I did that, to be honest, like
Yeah, you rushed it when Old School first came out.
yeah, 2013 99 RCA. Lego.
Do you know what rank you were? Were you like the 10th one?
I think it was like 20 something. I don't know, I can't remember. It was pretty low though. Because nobody wanted to runecraft, but
And still, 7 years or whatever later, no one wants to Runecraft.
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember early old school, I was into runecrafting mostly for money. Like I made so many freaking natures. I was like 78 and I was in the top 100 for like the first month or so.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the good old
Yeah,
days.
people
Wait,
people
where am I?
people just did not want to runecraft.
Wait,
It was
Seto,
the
where
only
you
way that
going?
I could figure out how to make money.
Meanwhile, the Rog dog.
Seto, why does it look like you've gone the wrong way to the blood altar?
Oh no, you're supposed to do 2 rounds before going there.
Yes, but also why did you run to the dark altar?
You're
Because
supposed to.
that's what you do.
What are these meta runecrafting techniques that I, as with 64 runecrafting, are not aware of? Also, I just noticed that James made the video private. That explains why I can't find it.
Wait, he made it private?
Yeah, because I clicked on the link and it says this video is private.
Then put it on listed, you numpty. Who puts videos on private?
I don't know. That's nice.
People are getting angry on Overwatch and it's funny.
People always get angry on Overwatch. Yeah, James is privated. Which is also why I didn't show on Discord, because it's private. Normally, even unlisted videos will show. It's unlisted now, apparently. I never understand this Dark Altar. Like, why does it drain my prayer whenever I use the essence on it?
Because
It's
it's
magic.
dark, clearly. It's in the
Because
name,
it's
so
magic, Seto. Don't ask questions.
that's what dark means.
Guys,
It
Seto, what
means
the hell are you doing?
no prayer.
Oh, there we go. Lag Master test preview. There we go. Now it's working. Let's see what this is.
Hey, you know what I can do?
Reboot.
What?
Freaking.
And it better not be putting your legs behind your back. I've seen that already, and it's gross.
No, it's not that, and nothing is wrong with that. But I have the power to make us lag.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What the fuck?
Ah, my ears.
God, this. Yeah, I know. I probably forget the static is so loud. And then there's like a 5-second blooper at the end too. Hilarious.
Wait, so that was James voice acting?
And me.
Yeah. What the hell? There's nothing wrong with putting your hands behind your back. I mean, your legs.
Hands behind your back. How dare you put your hands behind your back?
I just realized that other person's name is To Be Near. Decent.
This is a person's last skill 99 runecrafting. Nope, agility.
Well.
Of course. It's like the 2 least popular skills.
Yeah, I remember on RS3 I made it a point to make sure that my last 2 99s were gonna be the 2 most common ones that people get first. And now I'm looking at my stats, and because I'm an efficient employee, I totally don't efficiency scape while I work, and totally don't train cooking while I work. Totally don't do that. Also, I feel like you're going the wrong way again.
No, this is the right way.
Is
That
it?
is going the right way, yeah.
Yeah, so you need to enchant this one more
I
time.
spent many
Oh, you
hours
actually
there.
have to. I didn't even realize you had to run back to this to enchant this shit.
Yeah, so
I don't know how to read.
the blocks I was
Yeah,
mining.
they
you have
give you dense essence blocks, and you need to turn them into dark essence blocks.
Yeah, and then while you're waiting for the second one, you want to, oh actually no, I can't do it anymore. You chisel the first inventory, you run back to get more, then you get a full inventory of this, and then when you get to the altar, then you chisel the second inventory. So you get
Wait,
two.
I swear there's an agility shortcut to make this run shorter, isn't there?
No, that's a one way.
No, not that one.
I don't
It's
know
only
how
on
to
the soul
read.
altar.
Yeah, like I said, I vaguely remember this from Twisted League, and that was the thing. Like it was Twisted League, so like XP rates were accelerated, and I don't think I went past like, I think points were distributed every 20 levels, so I stopped at 80 because there was no point in me going any further.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh, look at this blood.
I don't league.
Blood in HD. Okay, let's see. Am I gonna get the rune crafting pet?
First try every time, obviously. Hold on, I should probably move out of the way in case you do get the pet. Yeah, hey, there you go.
Okay, well I got an elite task done, so that's pretty nice. And let's see here. Here we go.
What the hell happened to your graceful? You've gone full black on my screen. God, I've got good graphics.
Oh, didn't I get pet? Wait.
Oh, no, never mind, you're back.
86k worth of stuff. Yes.
Wait, one inventory got you 86k of blood runes?
Yeah.
200.
Damn.
Blood runes are freaking expensive right now. So
yeah, I
expensive.
know they're like 400 each.
That's crazy. And that was like, how long did that take? Like
Not that long, 5 minutes.
5
A
minutes?
typical run is about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it seems about right. And this is very good for if you're like AFKing something, because you're just clicking those rocks and then do whatever.
As someone who owns a scythe, I am very well aware how expensive blood runes are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just recently broke 100 mil bank value, so like, that's.
Roger, wish me luck.
I'm just too plebby.
Yeah.
Thanks, friend.
Yep. But yeah, basically this is what you do. What? Shit, I didn't check and see how much XP that was.
I got Goldar. Thanks, Raji.
You got what?
Yeah,
Goldor.
Nate, how much XP was this? I literally didn't check when I did this.
I think it's a total of 5k XP.
5k for a full run? Really? Wow.
It might be closer to 4k since it's souls. I don't remember the difference between souls and soul and blood XP, but it's close. I think it's like 1k difference per run.
Yeah, but don't you want to always use blood because it's a lot of money?
It is a lot of money. Some people did souls all the way.
Ugh.
Yeah, I should have done bloods, but it's alright. I can afford like 1,000,000 blood runes, and that's not even an exaggeration.
Okay, well anyways, that's enough of me testing this out. I probably should make... Wait, tablets... No, they're not that useful, are they?
You could buy them from the G.
Wait, you could buy people's tablets? Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. Oh, I think like an Iron Man sometimes. I forget that's the thing.
I just forget to think. Makes life very enjoyable.
James is gonna get dinner. Okay.
James, it's 1:21 a.m. Why are you eating dinner so late?
Oh right, you haven't spoken to James in a while. He lives in Hawaii now.
I feel like I do remember that detail. And I feel like that's something that's been a thing for a very long time. Like, not even I've been gone from Discord for a long time kind of detail, but like, he's been doing that Hawaii shit for a while now.
He's been doing the Hawaii shit for a while now.
Quote.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, real fast, Nate. How do I get more V shields?
I don't think you can.
Oh.
Sure you can. I have no idea.
Okay, well, let's see here. There's just like 2 other easy quests I could potentially do. Depending on how adventurous I want to do for the other harder quests. Matt,
Wait,
how long
what
are you...
quest do you... What?
Matt,
Who?
yeah, how long are you staying on for?
I don't know. I work at 9 a.m. I took a nap and I woke up at 11.
Yeah,
So yeah, I could probably stay up all night if we were to transition to Smash Bros.
that required me to set up my thing. Although I will say I finally redust my or undust my Switch to play a few games finally.
Yeah, I went into like a huge lull of like, why would I buy a game on the Switch if I have an Xbox Series X, you know? But like,
Ew, Xbox.
but here's the thing though. And I'm not even here to say anything about like defending Xbox or anything. I'm just here to say like, what like Switch has been kind of like dry, if you ask me, lately. Like, there's no real big games that I've been like, oh yeah, I gotta get my Switch out for this. Like, I'm just playing Smash Bros. Again. That's like the most recent thing that I've done. I couldn't even tell you the last game that I bought for my Switch. It's just, I don't remember. It's been a while. I skipped out on Sword and Shield because based off of the trailer footage, I was like, yeah, this looks like ass. So I
It
didn't
wasn't
play
that
it.
great.
Yeah, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, you can't have an opinion if you haven't bought the game." But I'm just here like, I'm not gonna spend money just to say the game is shit. Thank you very much. I'll make it an informed, educated purchase by looking at reviews and gameplay footage before actually, making a purchase. And yeah, I'm glad I skipped out on that. My girlfriend got a sword and she enjoyed it. She did some shiny hunting and she did the DLC and things like that. But by the end of it, she's like, "Yeah, this is shit." And uh, what else was there that came out recently that I was like, "Oh, maybe," and I just skipped out on it. I think.
Here's a funny thing on the Shield version I have, it's still in the container in the wrapper.
Did you buy the double pack?
Wow, Seto.
No, I bought just a single one, but then everyone's like, "Oh, it's kind of bad," so I'm like, "Oh, well, I don't know."
You just haven't bought.
I didn't bother to return, and then like there's like grace period that afterwards you can't return it. So I'm like, well, I guess I have this game now.
Yep.
It's literally still in the plastic wrapper. I'm not even joking about that one.
Yep.
The last
That's
Pokemon
fair.
game I bought was fucking Moon, and I'd never finished it.
Oof.
I didn't really
Hey.
like Moon that much.
What's funny is that, from what I understand, because I've seen a few people do like they did a playthrough of the game and then they made a supercut, like Alpharad, for example. So I kind of see what the game has to offer, like in like a abridged version, I guess you could say. It looks like Sword and Shield suffer from the same fate of the streamlined gameplay that Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon had, where it's like, oh yeah, look at this world, but you have to do it this way. But apparently it's even worse in Sword and Shield. But what's funny is that I still kind of don't mind Gen 7 all that much, just based off of the fact that they broke the chain of doing gyms all the time, and they finally decided after 7 generations to try something different.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Moon. I got most of the way through, and I will probably finish it one day. It's just like I don't use my DS much. Like
Yeah.
it's like a very like when I'm traveling and have nothing else to do type deal, rather than like I'm gonna pick up my DS and play Pokemon.
Yeah, I definitely feel like at least in this day and age with the Switch being a thing, like who just randomly wakes up and it's like, I want to play on my 3DS.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean for me, gaming is like I spend a lot of time on the PS5 these days. Like I don't enjoy PC gaming like at all really anymore. Even though I have a very expensive PC.
Hey, do you want to trade? I'll give you my crappy laptop so that you can miss PC gaming, and I'll take your PC off your hands.
I'm not sure if you heard his mic earlier.
Oh, yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, I don't know, I just don't. Maybe I think it's because I'm working from home,
Yeah, that'll do it.
so I don't like sitting at my desk at all.
See, what's funny for me is that like I had to buy a desk because I work from home now too, and I got an L-shaped desk just so I have more room for more stuff, including my laptop that I use not to work on my RuneScape account while I'm working my job.
Yeah.
But it's funny because I find myself being like, oh yeah, now I want to try to do like efficiency scape where like I'm doing something. At least I'm trying to do something on RuneScape while I'm working. But the issue in my situation compared to yours is that my laptop can basically only run RuneScape and nothing else.
Yeah.
So I feel like maybe if I was in a situation where it's like, oh, I've got this like crazy system or PC that's capable of so much, and this like if I've beaten it to hell and back with like all the different games that you can play that you wanted to play, and then just be like, yeah, I don't know what to do with it anymore. It's kind of how I feel about my everything.
My everything. Okay, so on the stream thingy, I have a few quests. We're gonna do a vote on which one I should do. 'Cause I'm not sure if you guys are gonna want to stay around for the entire thing, but let's see.
Yeah, what
Here.
quests do you have left? Because there's a few that I haven't done since I got my quest cape a while back.
Yeah, so I'm missing some key quests here. I'm missing Monkey Madness 2. I'm missing
Oh wow.
Song of the Elves.
Okay, yeah, it's been a while for you then.
Yeah, making friends with my arm, A Kingdom Divided,
Yeah.
Taste of Hope, and Sins of the Father. Those are like the main ones, and that's like minor ones like the pork quest and
Kingdom
some...
Divided. Thrall's
Yeah.
OP.
I've got Below Ice Mountain, Getting Ahead, Kingdom Divided, A Night at the Theater, and More Sign of Interest to do. I just haven't bothered with getting my quest cape back since getting it because I was able to hang it up in my house and I can still use it to teleport if I want to, but it's not useful because I have a fairy ring in my house now.
Wait, does that actually work if you don't own a quest cape anymore? Really?
Yeah.
That's a little busted. Oh,
I saw a few people do something similar in Deadman mode, actually. Like, they'd get themselves killed so that their accounts get wiped, but they'd still own the capes to teleport into, like, the Warriors Guild and things like that.
Wow, that's busted.
Yeah.
That's how they smuggled Infernal Capes onto, like, the low-tier brackets.
Yep.
They put the capes in their house.
Yeah, it's true. Like, they would actually hang them in the cape rack or something like that.
Well, I got a question with the low tier brackets. Does that even translate to anything for the finale? Like, I feel like
No,
would have been
it didn't.
So you're just basically bullying all the new players then.
Yeah, that's all it was. Just to run around and have fun.
Fun in quotations.
Yeah. Depends on who you ask, but, you know, details.
Yeah, details. But yeah, so out of those quests, which one would you guys want to see?
I would say I would say Prif.
Prif, Song of the Elves?
Kingdom Divided is, well, it's good for thralls, but I don't know how much PVM you end up doing, but yeah, any hoozle.
So Song of the Elves?
Song of the Elves is how long are you planning on streaming?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, we're 2 hours in, so depending on how long this quest, I don't know, I guess 2 more hours, 3 hours.
Alright. That's a good quest for 3 hours.
Okay. So I guess we do a song.
I'll go pop some popcorn and walk my dog so that I'm good for the night.
Pop your dog and walk your popcorn.
Yeah, there you go. What? Sorry, I'm dyslexic at times, so I switch things to make it sound like I know what I'm saying, but I should actually be saying it in reverse.
Don't be popping no dogs. And walking the popcorn.
I'm walking the corn. Walking the pop and dogging the corn.
Corning the dog.
Wait, aren't corn dogs? Yeah, aren't corn dogs a thing?
Corn dogs are a thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, there's so many good games coming out early 2021 though. 2022. It's gonna be good.
Okay, so let's see here. Starting off, I'm going to need a full set of steel, red dye, purple dye, silk. Oh, the method we were doing the other day, Nate. Silk.
Yeah, the silk where we were testing how to make freaking money.
Cooperative money making on a group Iron Man.
I got this lady.
Chicken does not belong in brownies. What? Who the fuck is putting chicken in brownies?
Wait, yeah, what?
You don't put chicken in brownies?
No, I usually put my chicken in the oven.
I feel like that's blasphemous.
I'm trying to think what else you can add to that to make it even more blasphemous, and
I mean,
I'm kind of drawing a blank. Brownie,
get-
chicken,
Carrots.
pasta sauce. There
But-
you go.
Pasta with
you
sauce.
have to cook the chicken with the brownie. So like you put
Ooh.
raw chicken in with the brownie.
That sounds fucking delicious.
That sounds like
Chocolate chicken.
some medium rare chicken brownies, if you ask me.
I like
Yeah,
medium rare chicken.
I don't think that because I mean, yeah, I can't see that working very well. I mean, I don't see it working at all. But like, yeah,
I think we're at the point where we're trying to make sense of stupidity, and we should probably stop before we like start feeling our brains seeping out of our ears. You know.
Way ahead of you.
If that's someone that said that in the Twitch chat, I assume you've muted them and banned them permanently.
what, the brownie chicken?
No,
Yeah.
Brian got muted. And then he...
Oh no, I was reading just like I was just scrolling down Facebook and
Oh God!
somebody said it. So yeah.
How dare they?
Yeah, it's on a Facebook page called wait a minute, this is not Flavortown, where the heck am I? So it kind of fits.
Lovely.
Oh wait, the starting part isn't in the Elven part, it's in Ardone. Oh well, I might as well get the die, so I'm right here.
I thought it was pronounced Ardougaloo.
Adin Rouge.
Baton Rouge. For the Canadian people out there that know what that is. If Canadian people actually exist.
All one of you.
If Canadian people exist, eh?
Possibly.
Oh, I can't actually trade this guy. I just have to steal his thing. Sorry about that, my dude.
Also, I don't even have. Usually, if I'm in a call with you, and by usually I mean like the last time, which was like 3 years ago. Yeah, I would have the Twitch chat open on like my laptop or something. I'm just no. I'm not bothering. I'm just playing RuneScape. So if people want to roast me, they can. And if I roast people and they get offended, oops.
Okay, got all the items ready. So let's head over to Ardone.
I thought it was pronounced Ardugni.
Ardugni.
I'm pretty sure wasn't there like an officially published pronunciation guide?
Yeah,
that
so
RuneScape said,
and when they finally
it's
said
like,
it, yeah, when they finally said it, I was like, no, we're going back to the way we said it.
Yeah, I'm
It's,
pretty sure they said it's Ardoyan or something
Yeah,
like that.
Ardoin, that's what it is, yeah.
How do you get Doyen out of Dougne? That's what I want to know. What language is that inspired from?
The funny thing is that city was like in classic as well, so like it's been around for a while.
Yeah, a long time.
Okay,
I
here
can
we go.
I can see Ardoin. I'm not sure what I called it before Ardoin though. I just say Ardy.
Yeah, I think
Ardugni.
everyone just refers to it to Ardy at this point.
Yeah, we might as well just like take the world map of RuneScape and just put the letters R and D above the whole freaking part of the map.
I think everybody is just called it Ardy, right? I don't know anybody that.
Yeah, Ardy. Talk to the
I
king.
think the only time people don't actually pronounce it Ardy is when they're making fun of how it's actually supposed to be pronounced.
Oh, wait, this is a new place. Oh, wait. Can I even go down here?
That's a part of the quest. You'll find out.
Okay, okay. There's like spoilers. But yeah, this quest thing is so amazing.
You know, I always see like when people make new accounts or like series on YouTube and they have the quest helper. I'm like, man, that looks convenient as hell. I wish I could use that. I'm like, oh wait, I've got 5 quests I haven't done yet. I'm sure I actually could at this
What?
point.
What?
I do
What the
question.
fuck was that?
I do question the layout of this castle though.
Artie Castle.
Yeah, it looks so wonky. Like the bathroom's way over here,
Wait, there's a bathroom.
apparently, with no toilet.
In the bathroom.
I
Right.
still find it weird that they actually added like a reference to a toilet thing back in like I think the 2014 Halloween event, and it was part of the thing. Like you had to click on it so that you progress with it. I'm like, wait, that's actually legit.
I vaguely remember there being a holiday event where they mentioned like I feel like there was that breaking the fourth wall, and they're all like, we don't even like bathe or go to the washroom, and people are like, the what?
I think when you get max, I think that's referencing it too. The guy's
Yeah,
like all
that
stinky.
sounds right.
It used to tell you to go outside when you maxed.
Oh yeah, no, that was when you comped.
Yeah.
No, that's when you comped.
There was no comp kit back then. Well, the equivalent of comp, it was like all the quests, tasks, and max. But
Yeah,
there was no
Yeah,
comp kit back then.
wasn't that when there was like a task system where they would be like, oh, like you can set yourself goals and targets, and if you meet them, and they would have Easter eggs or something.
I thought
I
it was for
vaguely remember
comp.
that being a thing.
There was
I'm pretty sure they did do that for
something-
comp as well.
There was something like that. Like if you completed all the tasks, all the quests, and you were max 99 everything, it would be like, congratulations, you have completed the game, go outside. But yeah, I think it was that task system because it would set you tasks based on shit that you had left to do in the game.
Yeah.
And if you had nothing left to do, that's what it would say. That's what
Wasn't
it
that
was.
also during the time where the tutorial was like under that one house in Lumbridge and you have to fight a dragon with that one white knight?
Yeah, I believe so.
That
yeah.
was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty crap tutorial. There was an interesting series not too long ago actually, where one of the mods who wrote all the tutorials basically spoke about them all in like ludicrous detail.
Huh.
But it was super interesting to watch.
Sato, what part of Ardy are you in? I'm gonna stalk you.
I'm on the northern part where you talk to this guy right here, Edmund.
You're talking to me as if I'm looking at your stream.
He's talking to Edmund,
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Where's
I think-
Edmund again?
He's an item.
north of the castle.
There was one tutorial that only lasted for like a month or something before they changed it again.
Oh, I found you.
Yeah, they were very indecisive on how they wanted to do the tutorial. Like, granted, like, even though I like Tutorial Island, it doesn't really teach you how to play.
No, it doesn't.
I
It
like
just
how-
tells you.
Yeah, I think like this third thing you learn there is how to make bread. Like, oh yeah, that's gonna be my source of food I make for this game.
Yep, bread is what you're eating.
Hey, Sato, you're on Runelight, yeah?
Who isn't? Oh wait, Raji, sorry.
Lol. You should download from the plugin hub the Fashionscape plugin and truly make
Yeah.
yourself your actual self, you know? Minus the summoning cape.
Oh, is that the put any item on that you want, but it's cosmetic?
Yeah.
Hey, if you look at
It's
stream.
basically I can't see your stream, damn it.
Well, how are you gonna see my cosmetics if you can't even see that?
Yeah, that's true. I assume you do have your layout set up.
Yeah, I just don't have my shield with me right now for the DFS.
I'm
But
pretty
this,
sure.
this is my bootleg
Wait,
version of it. Instead of the 9 and summoning cape, it's the rune crafting cape.
hold on a second. I'm just turning off 117's HD because I can't actually have a Twitch stream going and that at the same time. It drops my frames by a little too much.
You just hear your fan go. Zzzz.
Nah, that's not loud enough.
Okay, well let's talk to this while you set up your thingy.
Yes. Slowly but surely. Pop out player.
Soak and purple dye. Here you go. Take my stoof. And use it on the steel plate body. Oh wait, you won't be able to... Wait. Okay, so that's how it looks.
Yes,
What
you are an
is-
arty knight.
I cannot trade it. Okay, let's see. Use red. Wait. On a steel foil.
Alright, the ad's almost done playing. I will see your fashionscape shortly.
We're gonna head to the bank. I'm gonna get my shield.
Okay. Yeah, basically looks like your old look, minus the shield. And hopefully you've got one of those, like, blue... What are they called? Like, holy water potions or something?
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't know what made me think about it, but the other day I was just like, I remember your like OG like Skype icon that you had where you had like the chibi version of your character. I don't know if you still have that photo anywhere, but like
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I wish I could show you my fashionscape. Actually, I could just show like do a loadout and then tell you what to put.
Wait, why have an override with a DFS when I have a DFS?
Yeah, there we go. Hey.
Hey.
You look like a freaking Wish version of yourself. Was that like when I'm standing next to you because I can't like obviously I can't see your overrides.
What's the tutorial on RuneScape right now?
Oh my god. RTX on? RTX on.
Is it
Or
is it
off,
still
whatever.
Ashdale or oh, it's Tutorial Island again, isn't it?
Yeah, but
On
I think
RS3?
they give you an option if you want to even do it now. It's like
Wait, don't they put you in Burthorpe
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
tutorial
saying.
now?
That's what I'm saying. They give you an option if you want to do a tutorial. Okay, anyways, I have these
Fucking
two.
time they did that.
Okay.
Wait, Seto, what's your fashionscape? Oh, you've got that one, the transmog one. I was using that, but for some reason, every time I turned on RuneLight, like for the past month, it just would not load. So I downloaded a different one.
Yeah, I need to look for a different one because if you look at, I'm not sure if you can see on stream, the hands glitch out with this plugin. Also the boots. Look at my
Yeah.
Infinity boots. They go right through the armadillo legs.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, the one that I'm using is just called Fashionscape,
Yeah, I
and
need to look.
it gives you like a sidebar on RuneLight, as opposed to it. I got stuck.
Yeah.
As opposed to it being like through the armor interface, it's its own like on the side panel thing.
Yeah, I need to look
Which-
into that. So it's just called Fashionscape. That's it.
Yep.
Okay. God damn it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually running with the DFS now. I'm gonna be slow.
You've got some agile on, don't you?
Some in quotations.
No.
You got stuck again. See ya. Also, I like how I ran around as I'm going through the shortcut.
Yeah.
The guards would be totally fooled. Yes, because I told them I'm wearing like a cape, a glory, and some other pants. Also,
Nope.
a big ass dragon shield on my arm.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Enter the basement of Ardone Castle. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna be an instance, so I'll talk to you in a bit. Haha.
We will find out.
You'll just join me. Have you actually finished this quest?
Yeah. Yeah, there's only 5 quests that I haven't done. I forget. I think it was everything from a poor sign of interest onwards is when I just didn't do quests anymore.
You love getting stuck, don't you?
Apparently.
No, James, it's just the RuneLight plugin that we were doing that. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. Sorry, old knights are permitted. Wait, am I not wearing the thing?
Oh, you're not wearing the full set? Are you not wearing plate legs?
Oh.
Also, I can't go down there because I don't have the knights I've already set on me. Okay, boy. I'll be waiting here, I guess.
Goes, hey you, yes you. Who are you? I am Tim. Little Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Don't look much like a Tim.
Who do I look like then?
Wait, what happens if I take off my armor? Oh, I can't do it. It won't let me. Okay, let's see here. What is this? A ball, a mugger, a bucket. Okay, well, I'll just talk to this chick, I guess. Actually, wasn't there some drama with this character that everyone's model got changed?
Yeah, I think it was stupid that they changed her model. It looks freaking dumb.
Is that gonna work properly? Hey.
Hey,
Just wanted to show you my fashion escape.
the fashion because that only you can see.
Yeah. Because I'm actually proud of this
Imagine,
fashion escape.
actually, imagine if they had like a plugin for RuneLight that does that, but everyone can see what you do as long as you're on the same client. Almost like how was it Wook's doing the level 3 Inferno Cape nonsense.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But also, dragon ornament kits, microtransactions in my Christian Minecraft server.
I think you mean the dragon keepsakes. That's what you meant.
What did I call it? Dragon what?
You call it dragon ornament kits. I'm like, wait a minute.
Ah, you know what I mean. That is what I would like to call a same difference.
Hey, I'm back. Now,
Hello.
let's see. Search cabinets in the house. I have to go all the way back over here. Ugh, wait, let me take off some of this stuff. There we go.
Wait, why do you have a steel kite shield? Did you need that?
It was part of the steel buying set, and I wasn't gonna go to different shops to buy or make my own because I'm on my main account. If I was on Iron Man, I'll make that stuff.
Wait, so you just bought like a steel plate set off the GE or something?
Yep, off the gi.
Ah, that explains it. Sorry. I don't know why I called it the GE. Oh my god, an instant store?
Yeah, taking the chemicals from the cabinet. What is this? Clear liquid.
Is this water?
Yeah.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ugh.
You know, it's the funny part. The early game of Group Iron Man. This is us basically just walking, not running, just
Yes.
walking. So the only
You're not
downside-
wrong.
Yeah, that's the only downside with the new account that you're gonna be walking for a majority of your game.
Just go straight to getting an agile suit. I mean, graceful.
I mean, yeah, I guess the same thing of like grinding a Wintertop thing. Like it's good to do it, but it's not fun.
Honestly, when I started playing OSRS, I only did it because mobile came out, and I basically didn't start playing on my computer for RuneScape for like a year into this account being made, or at least the OSRS version of it. And I basically just started off by doing stuff that was stupid easy on a phone, which surprisingly, the Canifis agility course was really easy to do with without having to use like both my thumbs on the screen at the same time. You can actually just hold the phone with one hand and rotate the map with your thumb and click on everything just without having to like zoom in or zoom out too much. So I was very lazily getting the agile suit through Ganifis pretty much.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
Canifis good until a certain level.
Yeah. I basically just stuck to Canifis until... I forget if it was until I could go to the next course. No, I forget. No, I think as soon as I unlocked the Falador course, I think I already had enough tokens, or I was very close to having... or Marks of Grace, sorry. I think I was close to getting the full set by then, so I just said, screw it, I'd go to Falador just to try something different.
Isn't that like a mechanic that certain levels start giving you less and less grace?
Yeah. Yeah, like technically I could have stayed at Canifis for like an extra 10 levels past the level for the Falador course, I think it is, before it's considered bad for Marks of Ritz. Bless you, puppy. Um, but
Wait, you call your dog puppy? Wasn't he a puppy like 10 years ago?
I mean, he's always gonna be my puppy. I think he's 12 now. He's an old pupper now, but he's always gonna be my puppy. But he still acts crazy whenever it's come when it. Oh, really?
Sit rat.
I'm actually gonna just like log out at this bank because I'm gonna go take him out for a walk. He's
Okay,
actually like almost an hour overdue at this point, but
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go continue with this quest.
yeah, sounds good.
I'm
I
gonna-
will just mute my mic, I guess. I can. Can I do that on mobile?
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
can do
let me
that.
Yeah,
see.
you can.
Yeah.
And if by any chance you forget, I could just server mute you.
Oh yeah, but I see the button, so I will do that. Apparently, mobile screen share is a thing. I did not know that. I will not mess with that.
Butt dial screen share. Oh, Raji got off. I just realized.
Yeah, Reggie left.
Oh, James is on old school. I didn't. Wait. Look up James. Oh, wow. James actually has some stats on old school. Didn't I realize that? James, you should hop and say hi to Matt. Well, of course, he's AFK right now, so it's not going to really matter. Wait, why the hell am I going this direction? I'm supposed to go over here. I guess I have to. Oh, wait, I should probably keep this on until I get there. Wait, this is not my old school account. Well, I mean, sort of it is. I'm looking at your stats. I definitely see some old school stats on this. You are a level 9 hunter peer.
What?
Oh, there's a James. Hi.
I just realized this is not the account I play old school on.
Is it your peach?
No.
Wait, Nate, wasn't there a person that had like a, was just literally called a level 900 peer that had everything else besides level 900?
Sure.
Had like level 900 was the only other stat besides 99s of everything else?
Sure.
Sure, okay, fine.
Oh shit!
I'm sure somebody has.
It does not have membership, this account here, but I'll hop onto it anyways.
Oh. Okay, let's see here. Trapdoor.
Oh, okay. My old school account name is that.
Adding more U's, I see. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah,
Wait, I think I should just add from this. Yeah, there we go. And let me guess, if another account comes out, it's going to be with 4.
now look at this account. Stats.
Summon the Dark Lord. Yeah, in terms of importance, I want to finish Song of the Elves, and then I want to do Monkey Madness 2, and then I'll redo Sins of the Father, because I did that on Leagues. I just never did it on the main game. Nate. I'm not sure if you remember, there was a part of, I think either Sins of the Father that had, yeah, I think it was Sins of the Father, had like a herblore thingy. I had the, what's it called, equilibrium. But the problem is, I believe in the quest, you only get one as a destroy option, and you can get more, but it was such a pain in the ass. Like, if you were able to just click and then just drop, click, whatever, I've been like, that would have been a very nice Hurlord training method right there.
Yee.
There are a lot of new settings. I have no idea what. Or no. No. I have some idea, but it's a lot.
Are you on the vanilla client or the run late client?
We're late.
Okay, let's see here. Equipped full of mourners, and then I need a tinderbox. Oof, I had a tinderbox and I deposited that. Whoopsie. I guess I'll just run to the general store here.
At the general store.
At the general store. Oh yeah, so Nate, oh wait, there's a tinderbox spawn right here apparently. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's the place I need to use the tinderbox. Never mind, take that back. When you were talking, okay, so Nate, you were saying that this general store that I'm going to right now is a separate shop for irons and main accounts?
Yeah.
Is it the same person or is it like a separate NPC?
He's the same. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean?
So like, you know, like how sometimes general stores have like two NPCs, an assistant and just the normal guy.
Yeah.
So in this case, if I clicked him, he is the same. Okay, how to explain it? So when I click him,
Two different stocks. Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, I think so.
No, same stock.
Same stock. So if you were to click this guy right here on the same world, you won't see these items.
If we are Ironmen, we will see them. All Ironmen share stock. All main share stock.
Yeah, but I'm on the main account, so.
Yes. So I won't see it on the iron. There's only a few shops that I think that are kind of skewed. But yeah. All irons are shared. All mains are shared.
I set the food on fire. I burned the food. What do you think you're doing? Eight new members have been recruited to the... Oh, I guess I'm burning it on the food and getting like a riot going. Talk to priest. Repent. There's gonna be a lot of people I need to go to. Oh my god, that's so many rooms. Once you're done with Song of the Elves, we could use Volcano. Actually, is Volcano even worth it for main accounts? I feel like it's only good for Iron Man.
Not really.
Yeah, it's only good for Iron Man.
Good for Venezuelans.
How many are they going to do with freaking Group Iron Man?
Alright, that's 80kc.
I think there was a joke post on Reddit saying that they wanted 4 Venezuelans on their Group Iron Man team.
Yeah, I mean, really. It'd be pretty sweet to have 4 Venezuelans
Who just did all the bitch work.
Let's see, talk to the silver merchant in East Arden. Okay, so I can teleport out of here now.
Yeah.
Alright, Seto, I'm going to bread.
You're going to bread?
Yep.
But
Finished off 80kc on the Chinglinga.
nice, but still no top drops.
Still no top drops, but that's okay. I'm like halfway to the drop rate of getting 1 item, but yeah.
Any hoozle. Good night.
Good Nate. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Well, it's just James and myself until Matt gets back.
There's too much of this stuff. I'm closing really late. Goodbye.
And wait, wait, you getting off? He got off. Okay. Everyone's going. Everyone's dead. But James, I just realized you got off before Matt got back. Clicking Master of Armor is so pain. It's not that bad. At least you could continuously click after a certain level without getting the stupid, was it, money bags. How to piss off all NPCs 101.
Bonjour.
You literally missed it. James was here for a bit after you left, and then
Of course.
then he left like a minute ago.
Sounds right. Because, I mean, how else does the world work, right? As one of them Soul Calibur people said that one time, is there no other way?
Soul Calibur, what the hell?
Pretty sure that was Keelik that would say that. Did you ever play Soul Calibur?
It was a Soul Calibur 2, the one with Link in it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people got introduced to the series with that one.
Yeah, that was the thing. I don't remember much of it. I remember one of them was like some clown guy that was like absolutely bonkers.
Clown guy.
Yotsumitsu?
Oh, Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, something like that. Like he was absolutely
I know
insane.
he had the flag and the katana, and he could do the seppuku where he turns around and stabs himself, but does a crap ton of damage to you too.
Yeah, that move that does a lot of damage, but he also does a lot of damage to himself.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Valdo initially, the guy who's got like the weird like claw hands and he like dances around.
Yeah, okay, Valdo was the one that looked like the Sliske general in RuneScape 3, right? The Greg. That's what it reminds me of.
Grigorovich, yeah,
Gorovich,
yeah.
yeah, that guy. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, I feel like they might have been inspired a little bit by Valdo for creating that. I feel like when I first saw Mr. Gregory, I was like, man, that looks like Valdo.
Where's Valdo?
Where's Valdo?
Yeah,
And you just hear him do those like noises that he always makes.
Oh,
Yep. I always remember whenever I had to fight Valdo, I'd get annoyed because it's like I can't tell if I'm like hitting you or if you're attacking or if you're just like moving or like oh my move just missed you because you're like doing your like weird dancing animation and it's like no, this would hit anyone else but it's not hitting you.
okay, let's see here. Search the bed, go to requirements, combat items. Okay, so I'm gonna be fighting things now. Oh, you got stuck again. Ha, see you.
No. Did you out of run energy? Do you need me to give you some stamina potions or something?
Yes. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. I was gonna say I got like 20-ish in my bank that I just don't use ever, just because I don't quest. And if I run out of run energy, I just teleport to my house quickly and just drink that purple, the freaking fruite, Fanta, whatever juice you want to call it.
Fanta, Fanta, don't you want to? I'll just use tanky stuff. It's fine. I don't think I need
Why do you have just Tiss here?
because I don't have bandos.
I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, I don't really do much that requires tank gear for melee, so I just have Slayer gear. At least for the melee front. My version of tank gear is a DFS and a Varak skirt instead of an Avernic Defender and Obsidian legs.
Oh, I'm too fat. I fell off.
Well, now I'm actually curious if that freaking log, if you have like if it's affected by how much weight your character's carrying. Like, I've never looked into it. I just know that it's the log that I tend to mess up no matter what agility level I'm at.
Yeah, I'm like 77 agility and I still feel that.
I'm the numeral agility level. The numeral. Oh, I thought I clicked on the door before you. Rip.
Okay, so this is an instance, so I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, boy. You're not my dad.
Gotta get the moke. Let's see, good work, something, something. We have made an army. You're about to battle. Wait. Any items left in battle, including upon death, will be lost. Wait, what? I thought gravestones were a thing.
Maybe not when you're in a quest instance.
Well, here, I'll find out. I'm gonna run to a quarter and check my thingy. Okay, fine. I guess I kill these mourners. Good. I mean, I should be
Yeah, I'm
fine.
pretty sure you could just like play flick melee if you really needed to.
Yeah, because they're only using melee, and also they're hitting nothing, so... They're only level 50. 24. 1 out of 10. Yeah, this is good. It's not that bad.
Ooh.
The whole place is on fire.
Not fire.
Oh, that person has got owned. See ya.
Rip. Also, it's not just fire, it's fire in HD.
In HD.
Whack. Actually, no, it's not.
Okay, let's see here. After this, it is kill 11 mourners. Oh, an upgrade from the 10.
Woo! You got this, Cedo.
Oh my god, I got hurt. No, I'm taking damage. Whatever will I do?
Also, just realized, aren't you wearing Justicia? You're fine.
Justy with a steel kite shield.
Yeah, you're more than fine. It's the steel kite shield that makes you fine, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Bro, you look like an absolute unit right now.
Wait, this is the ultimate standoff. Look at this.
You did it!
Oh, this person wanted to like go. Come on, you got this. Like,
Yeah, that's quite the standoff.
Yeah. Oh, really stuck now. There you go. Oh, nope, still stuck. Come on. There you go. NPC's got a little confused.
Yeah, they don't like angles. They're just like, I'm scared.
Let's say head downstairs to go finish them off. Okay, so now we go kill the other ones.
Kill them all.
Ah, that Chad head model looks so ugly. Oh, these are tougher ones. Okay, I may want to pray against these.
That's an idea.
They're 106. The other ones were only like 50 and like 24.
Oh, I heard the join noise.
It is James!
Hey, remember when I was all like, I haven't heard James in a while, he'll probably just join in and be like, yo, what's up? And I'd be like, whoa!
Are you like, whoa?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
Whoa.
Whoa. How you been, James?
Not bad. How about you, Matt?
Yeah, you know. Alive.
Good.
Unless I check, that's a good thing, yeah.
That's the very minimum I would expect out of you. So thank you for meeting the minimum expectations.
I'm glad you have such low expectations for me.
Of course.
Mucho apreciado.
Oh, this NPC's using food. That's cheating.
Wow. How dare they?
I like how they even like switch aggro to me now. Yeah, go back attacking the NPC. What are you doing?
I'm not the person you want to attack. I'm not the hero in this game.
Wait, am I
I mean,
considered...
wait, I am the hero in this game. You're not supposed to attack me.
Wait, am I considered the World Guardian in this version too?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Rip Goothikes. I'm sorry, that was too soon. Very insensitive of me. Can you hurry up? I'm just standing here pickpocketing a paladin because I don't know what else to do.
Hey, we got the thieving pet.
Yeah, that's an idea. Oh, I'm also the numeral thieving level. Lovely. How many level 73s do I have? Is it just those two? Oh, I also have mining.
I think in both games the thieving pet's a raccoon.
I don't even know what the skilling pets are in RuneScape 3. I only cared about one pet and I managed to get it.
Which
That
one
was the
was it?
QPD pet.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's boss pets. I forgot you were meant. I thought you were talking about skilling pets.
We were, but I was then talking about pets in general.
Yeah.
Oh, we get some paladin fighting now.
Oh, snap! Wait, you got teleported there. I forget if you get teleported back to the basement of the house.
Yeah, but
Wait,
I
that's
just
probably just... Yeah, I was like, wait, no. You would be in East Arty at that point, and I'm still in West Arty, so I'm just gonna run back.
Weast.
I thought you said Weast. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Not just perfect like everything here.
Yep.
Wait, why does not have our dome level 27? Isn't that a little weak?
Yes.
I need to kill 15 of these, what the hell?
Kill 'em all.
But yeah, the layout of this RD castle just looks so weird. I know RuneScape 3 is a completely different layout.
Did they ever graphically redo the Arty Castle in RS3? I don't remember.
I wouldn't say like graphically, they just changed the layout, like made it
Yeah, I
symmetrical
think
first of all.
technically, I think this is technically like, uh, what's the word? I remember they updated Arty when RS2 was a thing. Like when they just went from like the graphics that we have now to the '07 graphics, basically. And I'm pretty sure this Arty is based off of the before that graphics update happened Arty. I think. I'm
Like,
not tired, you're tired.
Oh, I'm looking at the quest thingy. There's a lot of scrolling going down here.
Oh yeah, it's a hell of a quest. I just suggested this quest because of the unlocks, and then also so you can see Proof in HD.
In HD.
Although to be fair, I think it's worth you turning off the HD, the beta HD, just so you can see like the before and after.
RTX on and RTX off.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that was the last bit of them. Let's see. Watch cutscenes. Apparently that's part of it. Oh, there's the king. Look who was hiding in the wardrobe.
Wait, does that mean he came out of the closet?
Wardrobe.
Eh, same diff.
I am your king, the traitors. The one, give it a rest. We know the truth.
By the way, are you able to run all the graphic settings to like absolute maximum with your computer for the beta?
For the yeah, but a lot of it looks ugly, so I toned it down a little bit so I can actually see things.
That's fair. Like the
Yeah.
only one that I wish I could run that I can't just because it drops my frame rate by too much is the expand shadow draw because a lot of the shadows tend to flicker with it off, but the frame rate is just so much better when it's turned off. Oh, I just realized they have a brightness slider now, as opposed to it being like default darkest. That is cool. Wow, you can really make the game look dark. Ole. Damn, you can almost turn this game into nighttime if you set the darkness, or the brightness down to 0. It's pretty cool.
Or maybe they'll do like skyboxes like RuneScape 3.
Yeah, I
Like,
kind of wish that the what's it called? I wish that you could use the Skybox plugin with the beta so that you can set colors that you want as opposed to having to be stuck with blue, tan, or black.
ooh, is an execution going to happen?
Looks like it.
Man, the legal system goes real fast over here.
Yup.
Oh, oh, oh. In the name of Zemrock, I curse you, every single one of you. Slice him. Oh, he got owned.
Snap, crackle, pop.
I just witnessed a murder. Oop, I just got knocked
Snap,
out.
crackle, pop. Disconnect life support. Oh, snap. You just got blackjacked.
I'm now on the pirate island.
Yeah, aren't you at like that camp south of Perth right now? Is that where it brought you?
Yeah, I think so. Which means these guys had to literally drag us through the underground pass to get here.
Nah, they just chartered a ship. No, they definitely dragged you through the underground pass. That or they just yeeted you over the mountain, said close enough. A yeet?
Ooh. A barrage of arrows. Who are you? Archer Rebel.
Oh, snap.
Lord Ironworth. Let them go.
Hey, it's Ariad Wind. Audio.
Goes, leader of the Kadarn Elves.
Wait, don't I have my teleport crystals in that tab? Or is it that tab? Yo, where are my teleport crystals? Where are my brick crystals? Oh. Oh. They're on the farming tab. Why am I blind? Oh, they're right there. Jesus. Did I just crash Rune Light by teleporting the proof?
Okay, there you go. Cutscene done.
Yay.
No, it was a long cutscene.
Well, at least the RuneScape part of RuneLight has stopped functioning since teleporting to Priv.
Okay, let's see here. Group up.
Have,
Talk to something.
have I been locked out yet?
Nope, you're still on.
Yep.
How about now?
Nope, still here. Imagine if you were a hardcore. You'll be dead by now.
By teleporting to the center of Priv with the teleport crystal.
Ooh, hello there, yes. Wait, what do I use my XP on now since I got runecrafting out of the way? Oh no, my life doesn't have meaning anymore.
Throw it on summoning.
The non-existent summoning.
Yes.
Wait, what the hell is this? Your bangles, baubles, and finneries. What the hell? I've never seen this one before.
Jewelry?
Is it jewelry? I'm gonna just do jewelry, I guess. Yeah, okay, it's jewelry.
Ah, yes, here we go.
Actually, there was one agility course, not agility course, random event that has an agility course, and everyone's like, why can't we have this as a normal agility course?
Wait,
It's
there
the,
is?
yeah, the sergeant random event. There's an agility course behind him.
Ah. Yeah, so apparently having anything to do with GPU and Perf Dennis just makes Rune like crash for me.
Let's see here. Guess I'll start using it on agility probably. I think that's the next best thing to like do it, because rune crafting you don't need it, but agility kind of useful. So I guess I'll start using it on agility. There we go, 1,100 XP. That's like 3 laps.
I was gonna say, what about herblore so you can start making like those divine potions after you're done with this quest?
I mean, you just use money to get that. Herbalore's not that hard.
No, I know. It's just more also like, yeah, you could just buy the potions, but apparently it's a decent moneymaker if you get your own crystal shards.
Yeah, you
And
just logged
just
out, by the
you
way.
can literally just buy potions. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, apparently I can't go to Prith with GPU turned on. It's great.
I'm actually surprised it stayed on for that long. I'm surprised it didn't boot you out earlier.
Oh, it did. And then I logged back in and then I crashed it again.
Wait, farming patch? What the hell is this? I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I was added for this quest.
It's like, hey, you want a new farming patch? Yeah, but only for the quest. Oh, it's just like Wild Gothic Sleeps. Literally, they added like a herblore patch at the top of Falador Castle, and you're like, yay! Even though this is out of the way of doing a farm run, I would definitely come over here to do another one. And they're like, oh no, it's only for this quest. Darn.
It was weird.
Yeah, I mean, you guys literally just did the other day.
Yeah. I can tell from experience. Double experience. Because I did it twice.
Double XP weekends.
Hey man, in case you couldn't tell, or they didn't tell, or couldn't tell by now, I don't really keep RuneScape on my priority of games anymore.
I feel like once you become a comp caper in RS3, that's kind of understandable.
When you beat the game.
Probably. But I mean, since the past year, since I'm starting to replay again with everyone in the Peaches, and of course, I'm hopping onto my main again at the same time to play on that. I kind of want to recomp as well, and there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I feel like comping is one way to keep you attached to the game for a while, if you can stay motivated for it.
I noticed like most of the, when they add new requirements for your comp cape, they're not as frequent as before now, so it's kind of nice.
I guess there's that.
But also, the biggest thing that like blew my mind of the comp cape requirements is the addition of 120 herbal, 120 farming, and 120 slayer.
Wait, what did they do with herblore to go all the way up to 120? What kind of crazy potions?
They made
They just
extreme
added
overloads.
A lot more potions, mostly like better overloads.
Jesus.
That's what I thought
Yeah, if you
too.
fit any more things into that vial, you're gonna make a black hole. It's gonna just
And also-
condense and form a singularity.
The main like content or reason why they go to 120 is because of the Anachronia continent island place, the dinosaur island.
Mm.
Yeah, it was like, hey, we have this whole dinosaur place. We added some dinosaurs, but it's too big, so we need to add more things.
And here's farming and herblore up to 120.
Old school was like, yeah, we made Fossil Island, and then RuneScape 3 is like, hold up my beer, I'm gonna make it, but like 10
Shit.
times bigger.
Yup.
And then they were like, shit, we need things on this island besides like 5 dinosaurs. And then they added more dinosaurs because of it. They added like dino DKs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah, logged out again.
Yeah. Now my computer does this weird thing where if I close RuneLight with the GPU or the beta turned on when I close it, when I reload it, it runs it at a worse FPS. I don't know why it does that, but usually just closing RuneLight and then reopening it fixes it at times. Because it's like some areas, like at the Grand Exchange, for example, my laptop runs it off of CPU at like 30 FPS just because there's a lot of people. And then if I turn on the GPU, I can get up to like 45 to 50 basically. But if it's doing that weird glitch thing, it's like, no, we're just going to be worse than the frame rate you get with CPU. There we go. Back in business. You enjoying all the dialogue?
Yeah, I'm like glossing over it. This is the first time I'm like, okay, I want to see like where this compares to like the RuneScape 3 version.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they just gave me a checklist of so many shitty items to get. Rope, Irrit, Cabbage, Wine of Zamorak, Nature Runes, Adamant Chain Body, Black Knight's Sword Dagger. Jesus Christ, there's so many items.
Oh, it's time for me to do another farm run. I'm out of her seeds. Whoops. Actually, Snapdragon seeds seem to be cheaper than normal right now. It's not bad.
Wait, I literally only have
Compared to what
one.
I'm used to.
I literally only have one as Zamorak.
I mean, if he had lots of wine, it wouldn't just be like wine of Zamorak. It'd be more like his wine, I guess. I don't.
Oh my god.
Actually, isn't that like the case when you have like one coin, it still says coins?
Yes.
There was another item that was like, if you had one, it still has an S at the end. Okay, let's see. I need Black Dagger. I need a cabbage. Well, I could just teleport for that. Adamant Chain Body.
Yo, James, why is there a dog barking?
It's the neighbors.
Oh, I thought that was your dog,
That's
Matt.
rough.
I thought this whole
No,
time it
my
was
dog.
your puppy.
My dog doesn't bark. He only barks if there's someone at the door and he wasn't expecting company. And usually he just gives one singular bark. It's kind of like a, hey, more than a, oh my god, wait, like that dog's doing.
Does he ever expect company then?
It's more like if he hears the keys in the lock unlocking the door, then he won't bark. But if he hears like someone knocking, then he'll bark.
Oh.
I don't know if he's smart enough to know if I say that my girlfriend's coming over that he won't bark or be like, I don't know. It's not like he sits at the door waiting for her to show up or anything like that, but it's also more like when he hears the keys as opposed to hearing the knocking. He's like, oh, this is someone who is welcome, not an intruder.
Yeah.
Wait, are you still 3 hours behind me? Are you guys both
No.
3 hours behind me?
I'm in Hawaii.
Yeah,
so
he's like still on the other day.
that we're 6 hours behind.
That's why he was having
Oh,
his dinner
6
right now, and
hours.
you're like, why is he having dinner so late? He's like, no, he's in Hawaii.
Well, I was kind of being a butt about being like, it's 1 in the morning. Why are you eating dinner? I knew there was a time zone difference. I just didn't realize it's 6 hours now.
Yeah, and then we were like on a Minecraft server that's in Germany, so literally James is across the other side of the world when playing on
It's actually kind of cool.
it. James was like, it wasn't cool, I was lagging.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Did not consider that.
Yeah.
Man, this farm run's going really well so far.
Oh, I was going to go to the wrong place.
I've done 4 patches and I'm already at 46 herbs.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm usually happy with, the average of 8 herbs a patch once I'm done the run, so 64 herbs with my 8 patch run. I think my record is 93 herbs in 1 run.
The frick is this water? It's like a mixture between HD and not so HD.
Yeah, just rotate the camera to get HD and then not HD. Yeah, there you go.
It looks so off. Really?
It's like RTX off, RTX maybe?
God, that looks so bad.
Oops.
Oh, don't tell me I need the stupid amulet for this shit. Oh,
Probably.
I don't. Perfect. I guess they removed it from old school. Thank God. Okay, why do I need this? Okay, search. Oh, okay, I know. Okay. When Group Iron Man come out, this is going to be very packed.
Yes.
Oh, someone's actually killing hill giants or fire giants here.
I think it's a popular-ish area for the Slayer task. And for people that, don't know about specific areas. Or maybe they're doing a Konar Slayer task.
Yeah, I think it's Konar because I think Catacombs is better than this place.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Catacombs are just the meta for everything.
It's like old school players, we do not want the Chaos Tunnels. Here's some Catacomb Slayer. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
Sounds about right.
Alright, whatever. Let's click this. Okay. Solve the puzzle on the pillar. Oh no. Please, no more puzzles. The other one ruined me. I am third. Oh, okay, so it's giving me the answer. Thank God. Woohoo! Thank you for telling me which one it is. I am the first. And then that means nature rune. So yeah, I guess I don't know what the solution is here. I'm just putting the stuff where it tells me. I am fifth, opposite. Here's the adamant body. Inspect pillar. I am the sixth. I am the cabbage. Do not eat me.
I am the Sith.
Use irrit on pillar. Off the smoke. And then that means one. Zamrock is the last one. There we go. Oh, everything's all rumbly.
rumble, rumble.
Oh my god, it's just like the RuneScape 3 version of this quest. Except not sacrificing 6 different items. Wait, what the hell happened to your mouth, dude? Oh, yeah. You did Perf Dennis, right, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy in RuneScape 3 also comes out in that quest.
What, the Dark Lord?
No, this backstory.
Backstory?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was also in the RuneScape 3 version of the Perf Dennis quest.
Oh, I might actually log off soon.
But the quest.
Yeah, you're on your own. Sorry, you have a quest helper. You're not on your own.
Okay, I would talk to this guy again. Ooh, it's the ring of leaders again.
And I do have the Ring of Life.
And a gnome Amy.
Hey guys, my name is Runway 2020.
Maybe you know me. I'm applying for Rune Factor 3.
I kinda miss those days.
It's fine, like you and I are the only person that knows that reference. Everyone else is like,
I know it too.
James.
Although to be fair, the content creators that are making videos now, at least for old school, I'm not really in the loop for the RS3 video makers. They're good. Like it's a different kind of good, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean, because the YouTube landscape has changed.
Yup.
Let's see. I only watch a few. I watch Settled for, his Ultimate Iron Man Mauritania nonsense. Although technically the finale thing ended like 3 months ago and he still hasn't uploaded the video. I guess he's still editing that thing. I like Jimmy's stuff. He's pretty good.
Yeah. Yep. Who else do I watch? Torvesta, Solo Mission, Framed, Verf.
I still have Frames Santa hat when he quit RuneScape 3.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he gave me and Deadlocks a Santa hat.
Damn.
Yeah. And now that thing's skyrocketing for some reason. We don't know why.
Oh, of course it's.
Freaking price manipulators on RuneScape 3. I never understand the merchants on that game. It's like, what? You have nothing better to do than flip, like, hoard these items that no one really plays the RuneScape 3 version for these things anymore. Blue is 130 bill. Yeah, like that sounds about right because it just constantly goes up and up and up. And the worst part is there's no like platinum coins in RuneScape 3, so you're using shards. But then even shards become obsolete because I think people want like 6 stacks of shards or something of this sort. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Ridicky dog.
Oh yeah, that's right. And also, some guy. Okay, so I'm not sure if we saw anything RuneScape related, but there was a case of someone getting 30 million battle staffs after setting an inquiry that they lost 30 battle staffs or something of the sort. And Jagex added an extra M to that, and it's like 30 million battle staffs.
That's hilarious.
Okay, one Canonine Seed and a Seed Doubler. Do I even have a Canonine Seed on this account? Am I an Iron Man? Oh, I could just go to the Farming Guild. That's right. What am I doing?
So yes, you are an Iron Man.
An unofficial Iron Man. Yeah, I need the Canonine.
Oh, right. I forgot. My bank value is not 100 mil anymore because I bought an Fremennik Defender. Yeah, apparently that doesn't count as actual bank value because you can't sell the Defender.
Back
Just
in,
gives you a high out value.
yeah, back in League, that was the item we kept on getting at raids. Vernic Defenders.
I mean, isn't it like 50% of the time you get an Vernick?
I feel like...
Isn't that what the drop rate is, or close to it, or like 40% maybe?
I don't know. All I know is that everyone kept on getting it, and worst part is we couldn't use it because we didn't have Asgardia as our region.
Mm.
Yeah, I would say you should try Leagues when it comes out, but this time Leagues looks like it's going to be very weird, and I'm not sure how it's going to play out.
Yeah, like I watch people play Leagues, and I don't know, I just found myself being like, if I'm gonna play RuneScape, I want to play RuneScape, I don't want to play like a temporary mode. Like, I get that there's rewards too, but it's just like, I don't know. It was cool to see what other people were doing, but I wasn't something that I felt like trying to do myself.
The one thing I
Same
like
with Deadman.
one thing I liked about the League thing, Trailblazer mainly, I streamed every single day of it over here on Twitch, so all of this on my VODs on my channel.
Nice.
So you always like just skim through and like check things out, see the timeline from start to finish.
Yeah. A lot of the streamers, the the name brand streamers, I guess you could say, like Bodhi and Foe and Roidy and Mammal and MMORPG, they like to put their update videos on YouTube. So I wouldn't call them mainly YouTubers, mostly like Twitch streamers that upload their stuff like occasionally, I guess.
Do they upload
So-
the full VOD or highlights?
Usually highlights.
Yeah, I think that's what most people do. Because I don't think anyone's going to like upload a 6-hour long footage on YouTube and have people watch it. As their main channel, of course. They could do it as that VOD channel, because if you were to do that, you would really kill your channel in terms of the algorithm watch time.
Yeah. Yup. Although I'm gonna head off for the night. I am tired.
Oh,
And I do
Yes.
technically work in like 5 hours.
yeah, but it's been nice talking to you.
Six.
It's been a
Yes,
hot
man.
minute.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 5 years until the next time I talk to you guys. Let's be real.
Yeah, well, don't uninstall Discord. Hop in every now and then. Like, you have the other Discord as well, so you get hop in whenever over there, or just, don't be a stranger.
Yeah, but that involves not being afraid of Discord, and I'm afraid of Discord.
Okay, pretend
Right.
Discord is just a different version of Skype.
Yeah.
Oh, well, when you put it that way.
Yeah, Skype just had a very big, massive overhaul. Like the kind that construction will never get on RuneScape 3.
Also, yes. Also, can we talk about how like Skype would have been great for the pandemic, and then Zoom just swooped in and just said like, "Screw you."
Yeah.
Fun times. Well, I'm gonna say I'll talk to you guys later, but later doesn't have an exact time frame, so
I mean, that's still technically later.
Yeah, exactly. It was fun catching up. Maybe we can play Smash Bros. Or something at some point. I'm trying to get back into it. I'm actually learning. I've actually tried learning a character by only playing online. Usually I learn a character offline and then try to bring it online, but I was like, if there's a bit of input delay, I'm just going to learn a brand new character, so I'm like, this is the normal for this character. And it's been going not great, but I am slowly improving. I think What do I have as my list GSP? I think I've got it at like flip it 2.7 billion. I'm so far from Elite Smash. My issue is that whenever I get into like a slump of like a losing streak, I just keep repeating mistakes. It's like that's it's not how I'm gonna improve.
Man, I'm pretty sure you remember this. I'm not sure if you're still in the
What?
chat, but I'll post it there. I could post it on to Discord as well if you want.
Isn't the clip of me destroying you with Captain Falcon?
Wombo combo.
Because if it is, I've shown it to a few people.
Yee.
Yup. Matt's Wombo combo. Yeah, let me play that real quick. If it'll let me. Why can't I hit play? Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. Why won't it let me hit play in the chat? Is it because I'm in a call?
You could just click on the Discord. There's a little button. Maybe your Discord.
Yeah, I know. I'm clicking the play button and it's not letting me do anything.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
Just click on the link then. Well,
Yeah,
it might
that's
be a
what
little
I'm
bit
gonna
more
do.
navigation for you, but
Oh, look, it's
Whatever.
Amlod. Lord Amlod. Wait, summoning?
Oh, I remember that Wombo combo.
Wombo combo. Just
To
absolutely
be fair, it was nowhere near a combo. It was just a chain of attacks. Like, it wasn't a true combo, you know, but it was a good chain of attacks that I was, you know, kind of proud of. And it's funny because when I play Smash Bros, I feel like my movement speed is like super slow, and then looking at that, it's like, holy crap, it's a fast-paced game.
Let's see here. I have another clip. Well, what's this one called? For Matt, no idea what he wanted to clip, so I just got what I could. That's the name of this title. Who clipped this? Okay. Well, anyways, here I'm gonna just post this. You can watch this. Tell me what this clip was all about, because I don't even remember this.
Yeah, let's see.
Amla teleported you back to Lieta. Okay, now we're looking for the Trayern people. So I need a pickaxe, rune hammer, or rune bar, and a hammer. So this is probably similar to the RuneScape 3 version of this quest. Oh my god, there's a big ass line coming through the mountain. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, little line stuff. Yeah, it takes me back to the underground pass. You haven't played Smash since Nintendo 64. What the heck?
So, looking at that clip, I still don't understand what the hell happened to the microphone on my computer because it's the same computer and the same, like, I didn't have it. Oh, did I have something plugged in? No, I didn't have anything plugged in.
With the mic
I just
from
had
the,
headphones, so,
from the Smash one or
like,
from earlier this stream?
both.
Oh,
Like, they're
both.
the same mic. Like, I didn't do anything to the computer. It's not like I know how to install a different microphone on a laptop.
Oh,
It's the
whichever one,
same.
yeah, whichever one you're using now
Like,
is fine. I just don't remember. I don't know why your first one was just absolutely.
yeah, like I'm using Discord on my phone right now, and initially I was using it on my computer, or my laptop, I should say. And when we
Maybe
played Smash Bros with those clips, um, I was using my laptop then too.
maybe your mic got like damaged. Maybe put like water on it. Maybe some like
Damage maybe, water no.
some
I'm
humidity
just gonna say
thingy.
it's old as crap and needs replacing. At
Probably
least I have an alternative. That's what's important.
probably still on Windows Vista on your laptop.
7? I think it's on 7. But yeah, it's old. Also, that second clip, I think it was just because I did like it was a Falcon side B to a knee to a down tilt to I think I tried to do a stomp when you're trying to PK Thunder yourself back to the stage. And because you hit me, you weren't able to get back. It wasn't even that good of a combo.
Oh yeah, so real fast on this quest thing, yes, the exact same thing from RuneScape 3. I guess they were like, okay, we're just gonna copy this. It should save us some time.
Yeah,
What do
they
they do?
did do a few different things, so like you're gonna see some different stuff soonish. So, all right, well, I'll let you guys go.
Goodbye.
Well,
I
nice
will
chatting with you,
sleep.
Matt. I'll talk to you
Nice
later.
chatting with you guys too.
It's been good.
Goodbye.
Boy. Okay, let's see here. Looks like the next one's a potion. Elder Canonine. What if I destroy it? I could get another back down. Oh, crystal dust. Wait, do I not have a pistol more? Really? Do I seriously not own one on this account? I don't. Wow, okay. Let me think, what's the fastest teleport to one? I think just Taverly. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from Fally. Wait, why is Lightness playing? Lightness is a wilderness song. Oh, now it's gonna ask for a vial of water. There we go. 5 XP. Drink inversion potion. Here, I'm gonna... Should probably just deposit some other items here. Okay, so I don't think I need that anymore. That... I'll deposit at least one of that. Okay, we should be good. Let's see what this is. Wait. I was supposed to give it back to the elves. Whoops. Okay, talk to Amlod. Let's see what he wants. The Grand Library. I wonder if this is the similar one from RuneScape 3, because I know there was a Grand Library when you fought the Dark Lord in that quest. You're about to enter the Grand Library. Prevent any items left on the library, including upon death, will be lost. I don't understand that in the death part, though, because I thought gravestones were a thing. Is it trying to spook me? Make sure you bring some stamina. Yeah. Can I leave the area once I come back in there, midway, Brian? Here, I'll just bring a bunch of stams. You can't? Okay, cool. Well, I'll still just bring a few stams. Oh, here, let me see. I don't think I need this book anymore. Yeah, let's see here. As long as I'm I'm negative weight, so I should be fine with this. I don't need that, and I'll just bring a few stamps. 40 minutes? What? There's no way this is gonna take that long, Brian. Unless, okay, so I'm looking at the quest thingy. There's seals for each one of the factions. Is that what's happening here? Oh no. Okay, well, you will experience the annoyance of this quest with me. Here, I'm gonna deposit also my farming thing with it. Have fun. Mornings at part 2 all over again. Well, here. Hopefully this quest thingy actually makes it easier on me. Here, I'm gonna move this down here. Too many stamps, you need space. God damn it. How much space do I need? Yeah, I'll just drop the sharks if needed. I don't think I'm going to need it. Oh, here we go. All mirrors are stackable now. Oh, that's good. Okay, anyways, well, we'll try this. If it's something I need to, like, drop, I'll just start dropping things, but I should be fine. Okay, here we go. Ooh, flash of light. Song of the Elves song. Okay. Oh my god, you weren't kidding about there being like pillars. Oh no. Ah. Wait, I don't remember this place at all. Like, is this like a secret area in the city? Because I never saw this when I was in Prevdance on Leagues. Oh shit, the color wheel. Touch the seal of the Forgotten. Is there anything on the map? Oh, there is a map here. Oh my god, there's a... Oh no! Oh no! There's 3 stories of this shit. Oh, hi there, Saren. You look very weird and old school.
They even brought Saren in.
Yeah, Saren's in this. I mean, she looks sort of like a mixture between the current version and the old version of Saren.
I see.
Okay, let's see what she wants. Oh, memory of Saren. Okay. We'll be running back to the start a lot to get your mirrors back and shit. Yeah. As long as this quest guy thingy like tells me where to go and collect things, I should be fine, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, here we go. Ithel Seal was the first one to go. The light will guide your way. Okay, let's try this. Back to the first one, you know. What do you mean back to the first one? What, am I not doing this right? West. No, okay. Well, I'm almost halfway done with this. I want to see what happens if I even attempt this, even if it's not correct. Oh wait, no, there it goes. See, it does work. You hear a strange sound come from the east. I did this correctly. See? For my first account with the elves on the tower head or whatever that stupid thing is on RuneScape 3.
What did you just call me?
Like that pure, like, well, I'm just following whatever is telling me to click, Brian. And yes, I am still streaming. Okay, so the next seal is Kadarn. Oh, Kadarn it all. Oh, free teleport, okay. Oh. So let's see, collect, take everything. I got 8 items and a red crystal. So, add the mirrors to the pillar of the north and something. Okay. You start at the end of the room, not the front. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. That's the reason why I just... That's why I was also confused, like, where are the lights coming from? I thought it was from the thing. But no, I just did in reverse. No, it's fine. Ooh, I'm getting some lag spikes. Hello there, laggy. What happens if I get hit by these books? Do they do anything to me? Oh, they just push me away. Okay. So use mirror on this. Okay, there we go. Rotate mirror. Okay, so the next one's this one. Instead of doing hardcore backwards, yeah. Oh, this is the downstairs. I will say aesthetically pleasing. This is more aesthetically pleasing than the Temple of Light. Also, there's not those shadow creatures to like annoy the hell out of you. And I'm so glad these little bug things don't hit you either. And then add red crystal to here. It's easy seal of the Kandarn. Yeah, this plugin's so amazing to get this quest done. I would imagine it would have been so annoying to actually like do this on release. Oh, I may want to double check. Okay, well hopefully that doesn't mess up with anything. You only need 4 stamina later because there's like 9 crystals. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just hoping that I have enough room for this. Okay. The funny thing is, this song does not ever, it never plays in Perf Dennis. I know for a fact that I've never heard the song before. Oh, drinking my first stamina. Wait, how do you get to this side? Oh, there you go. Never mind. There we go. Wait, this is Kuro. It's not Kadarn. Oh, right, I did Kadarn. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's see. Here, I'm gonna drop those few items. Let's see if they gave me more items. Pull the lava crunk. Take everything. 20 items. Jesus. Okay, now we do this all over again. Oh no. Get rid of the color wheel. Oh yeah, technically, yeah, I don't need that because I'm using the plugin. Oh my god, there's 15 mirrors for this next one? Jesus. Dog emotes. Hey, you're Norman. Can you explain what's going on? Yes. So, on old school RuneScape, I am doing a quest. This quest is called Song of the Elves. It allows me to access a city called Prifdinnis. Quest is apparently kind of long. Normally, you're supposed to use your brain for this part and figure out where these lights, things using colors are going. But because I'm using a Rune-like client that has a plugin that does questing stuff, it cuts the thinking part, and all I have to do is run and place the mirrors and just follow the instructions, I guess. Is that you lagging or me? It lags whenever I'm loading a chunk, because I'm also on the HD client. Yeah, so you're like right there. It was loading because this place is massive. And this one should be the last one, hopefully. And then a cyan color. Oh, there you go. Wait, so cyan was a debate. You didn't need that one. There's some weird person out there that's probably want to do this only on the vanilla. Doesn't want to ever use Runlight. And has to do this quest without actually knowing the answers. Thanks for explaining the problem. Okay, here we go. Pull a lever, and then we get everything back. Okay, so I have 18 mirrors to place for this one. And it is the Mailer seal. I have Mailer, Heffen, Treyarch, and Ireworth left. Oh, wait. Finding Cruise in Heaven. Apparently it's a subcategory. Well, there goes my first stamina I've officially used. Up, lag again. There we go. Worst part is like a lot of this is where I did, but I have to do it all over again. Where the hell? Oh, it's over there. I'm like, man, that's in Narnia. Hey Brian, so far, how long do you think this has been at for? Is it 2 minutes? Oh, okay. Oh, there's that lag spike again. This whole book place is a mess. Oh. Oh, hey Brian, I got the message 4 hours in. You have been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Nah, I don't think I will. Nerd. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of those messages when Group Ironman comes out and leagues. Don't worry, under second 6 hours. He's a god gamer, he doesn't need breaks. Yep. Who needs breaks? I mean, the other day we were streaming Minecraft for 8 hours. Where the?
I
Where
heard
is?
that.
What was that?
I heard that. You went through like a door in the Temple of Light, didn't you?
I went to the what?
You went through a door in the Temple of Light, didn't you?
Yes. How'd you know?
I can hear it. I heard that sound effect. You did it again, didn't you?
God damn it, James. Yes, it is light being done in the Temple of Light of the books.
I knew it. That's what you get now.
Let's see, go back to the middle floor when the top of the thing. Okay. I think this is the middle floor. Is your render on 90? I don't know what my render is at. I don't want to check it out because it's going to glitch out and you're going to see Gabe Newell again. Wait a minute. Climb floating book. How does one even know that there was a book there? Really? My character's gonna fail that. Are you serious? God, this is the Temple of Light part all over again. Morning's End part 2. Why you do this? I just had to include that to this. I'm 77 agility and I still failed that. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Yeah, 45 minutes, 20 of it being just this one part of the agility course. Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't like that. I swear, if that makes me, if I have to go there again very soon, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, at least I'm going backwards, so at least if I fall, it's fine. I can run back and get there. Yeah, it's not the end of the world since I could just run over here now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we just talk to this thing. Seal of Mailer. The Dungeoneering and Herblore one. Now we're doing Heffen. We're going to Heffen a good time, guys. I should probably drop everything real fast. We have 20 mirrors for this next one. Because here we go, fucking go again. Let's fucking do it again. Whatever that goofy meme is. Yeah, oh shit, here we go again. Like, actually thinking about how life's gonna be done without a guide would have been so painful. Like, I don't even know what's going on.
What was that?
Oh, this is my chair.
You sure?
I leaned back and I'm like, I'm not sure if you can hear. I'm like farther away from my mic because I'm just like, I don't want to be there.
You know what I think?
What?
I think that's her stomach.
My stomach.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm hungry?
Yeah.
What am I hungry for, James?
It doesn't matter. It could be anything.
Anything.
Anything you want.
Yeah. Mm. So much running. Oh wait, Seven Steel's ready. So even if you take off the light, it still stays. Okay. Seal of Treyarch next. Oh, we got a new crystal. We got the blue Chaos Emerald. $22 mirrors as well. Jesus. We still have 2 more clans left. Almost done, yeah, and quotation's almost done. I still need to do. Oh my god, so many other stuff in this quest. Jesus Christ. Oh, this was the first room I was in. Oh no. Oh no, not another one of these. Okay, highlighted. That means that has to be the threshold of not failing. Torture. The blue crystal. This again. What? I was literally right next to it. Actually, since I'm not using prayer, I'm also use it for this thing. Restore some HP while I'm at it. Running to Narnia. Okay. Seal of Trayern, and then last is Ironworth. 28 mirrors and like almost every color of the Chaos Emeralds. I'm literally missing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Wait, I think that. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't that actually all the colors of the Chaos Emeralds? I feel like this actually is. Let's see here. Chaos Emerald, there is yellow, there is white, there is blue, cyan, red, green, pink, or magenta. Yeah, these are the Chaos Emerald colors. I wonder what the wiki says that. Well, time to get rid of all my Chaos Emeralds. Oh, I guess. Okay, that would make sense because Ironworth is black. And that means you have to use all the colors. Ah, I see what they're doing here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh wow, what the hell happened there? It's like a book that fell but didn't fall at the same time.
Somehow you restarted your stream.
I did?
Yeah. Thing with your internet.
Well, I'm still alive and what's it called?
You're alive and kicking.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still talking to you. Let me check Discord, not Discord, let me check my Twitch. Because I do see a refresh button, but no, it still says I'm live. It's 4 hours, 22 minutes in. Okay, anyways. Actually, Brian, that would also make sense why Ithel was the first one, because that was the white light. Just like in RuneScape 3. I never actually realized that each one of the clans actually represented one of the colors of the color wheel here in this in the quest for the Elven series. Mornings in part 2 and stuff.
I didn't know that as well.
Hmm. The more you know.
Yeah. It's kind of neat.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
You said hello there.
Well, in the chat.
I was. Well, either way, my hello is still relevant.
Sorry, James. I'm taking back my hello to you.
No, too late.
I want my hello back.
No. I'm holding on to it.
Oh, tornado's in the way. I was like, man, what's my character doing? Yeah, we're almost at the home stretch. I think it's the last floor. Was that 32 minutes? Is that how long it took, Brian? $42? Oh, god damn it. I thought I was on record pace. But no, stupid floating books had to mess me up. Like 6 times. Here's the last one. Let's see. My guess is that that's gonna turn on. Yep, there we go. So crazy, you can actually see the bottom floors from here. Okay, let's see here. Ironworth seal, basically complete. It was iron worth it, guys. Yeah, I didn't use one of the chaos emeralds. What the hell? Anyways. So Saren split off her fragments of herself and hoping that hoping it would help fix her mistakes. And it lived within the Temple of Life, which is why Lord Irewith was trying to summon it. Okay, leave library. A quick way to do this to world hop. Wait, really? A quick way to do this is world hopping. Can I not teleport out? Pretty colors. Yeah, this place looks nice. It was just a pain in the ass to run around. Wait, here, let me just double check. Song of the Elves. Yeah, I'm confused. Why does it say world hopping? It's the thing. I just literally teleport out. Huh? That's a weird thing to suggest. Oh my god, 2 in 1 stream? Okay, I'll take it.
What happened?
I got another what's it called? Duns, the school XP lamp thingy.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you usually wouldn't have your seed with you, but I did the same thing and teleport back, yeah. Another book, another agility XP. Yeah, I'm gonna be using my agility now. Okay, here we go. Did you discover stuff in the Grand Library? Oh, another meeting call. So in terms of length compared to this and the RuneScape 3 quest, I'm pretty sure this one's longer. The RuneScape 3 quests how like you go to get the other clans unlocked and then you fight the final boss. This one I feel like you're doing that and a puzzle. Okay, find Lord Curus and Heaven. Trying to think in the and Lady Heaven. I think in Lady Heaven it was the one in the toxic swamp area in RuneScape 3. I'm not sure how they're gonna do that in
Yes.
old school because Zora's there. Where was Curus in RS3?
You had to cure a tree in the forest.
Ah. Okay, that may be what I have to do here. Let's see for that one. Oh, okay, so Heaven is half of the steps forward compared to the other one. I don't know why she's over there, but whatever. Saves me the hassle of running through this goddamn place. Like I could turn off my prayer. I used the 50 prayer points to heal back up. Oof. Hey James, I'm not sure if we still have this open, but like I would love to have it like this in RuneScape 3. The Heffen chick is like 3 islands away from the mainland thing, compared to like the RuneScape 3 version, they go all the way around.
Nice.
I'm not sure. Do you ever get a what's it called? A Tetra compass that made you go to the poison swamp area?
No.
I got a few of those, and they were the worst thing ever. Because you literally had to go all the way to the end to like where the quest part was, and there's a fairy ring in the middle of it, and yet they don't make it so that you can use that to jump over there like a shortcut.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh wow, I see the Zora markers I have there. Elf Hermit. Wait, I'm playing. Wait, I like on the side, my Zora helper just popped up. Okay, what the hell? Make your way to the northern part of the open place and chop a tree, talk to Cruz, and he will appear any tree. Okay. So, I guess I'll just teleport back to the town thingy. I do need a hatchet, though. I don't remember there was a fast way to get over here in old school. Because I know in RuneScape 3 you have the quiver. Oh, I've been poisoned.
GG.
GG. Rip my hardcore. I guess I'm just running it. Oh, you're not a tree. Now it's fight time. Oh, is it the fight? Let's see here. There is 6 chapters left. My god. Hopefully these chapters are small before the fight. You have no idea what's going on. It's fine. It's RuneScape. 2 more fights than the big boss. Okay. Yeah, it's a very long quest. We've been at this for like, I think, almost 2 hours now. We did another quest earlier, but we were doing that pretty slowly. Also, I was chatting with more people like Matt. Okay, let's see here. Retrieving the orb, combat gear, potions, etc. Okay, let's gear up, I guess. Spacebar goes where, yeah. Yeah, I could tell that much, but other than that, I have no idea. Brain cell empty, 2 brain cells sleeping. That's a mood. Okay, let's see here. I'll take that. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, some basic. I want to sleep. I want to eat some cookies and cream. What the? Okay, I should be fine with this gear setup. Oh, you kidding me? I got poisoned again. I feel like they should just get rid of that trap, or at least have some way of avoiding it.
Just get better.
And I just get good forehead. I don't know why I still have this pesto motor. How about ice cream, cookies and scream? Cookies and screams for October. October's in 2 days. My god. This year is going by super fast.
It really has.
Wait, what the hell? Why is this... Oh, these are beefy warriors. These aren't the traditional, like, elven stuff. These are... They're attacking me. Oh my god. Can I click on it? That's it. Oh my god, I'm trying to read the stupid thing. Are you sure when any items left, including upon death, are lost? Fine, whatever. think that message is outdated. I really think that if you die, you at least get a gravestone. Tim. I'm still Tim, apparently. Prepare to die, Tim. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Low key wanting ice cream, yeah. That sounds pretty yummy. Yeah, these monsters are easy. I am very tanky in this gear. Aha, okay, let's see what this chest is. I found an orb. The orb of light. Holds back the darkness. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm just in like beefy tanky gear. What's my defense? 300 plus. You did comment 90. Yeah, I didn't eat any food on that one. Okay, let's see here. Talk to this person. Hi there, Kim. I just wanted I need to wake up in 4 hours. Love having shift schedule. Love lurking though. Okay, looks like I'm doing more running, so I might as well just ungear and stop running with these heavy armor stuff on. 35 kilograms on me. Oh, I'm doing some weird ass hunter stuff now. No. Okay, this better not poison me. Yeah. Oh, poison me. I might as well collect some white berries while I'm here. Ooh, is it some dark deals going on? Ha. We found the traitor. Among Us. Haha.
Among Us.
I knew this person was very sus. I'm not sure. Did you see the new boss pet? James, do you see the new boss pet that came out 2 days ago on RuneScape 3?
I don't think so, but I saw that there was like a couple of them.
Yeah, so the name of the boss pet is called Little Sus.
What does Examine say?
Very suspicious. Oop, cutscene time. Defending Leota. Oh, is on fire. Oop. Now you're in a safe instance area. Yes, safe with a bunch of fires. Where is the arrow? There it is. Lord Ironworth. Morvren. You gonna give me a Slayer task or something?
Is he a Slayer Master in OS?
I don't think he's a Slayer Master in Old School, but he's definitely right here. He's literally in front of my face. Let's see if he speaks and I could get a chat head of him. Oh, he dying. Morvren. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, see ya. Got stabbed. So it looks like this guy was a traitor. He was the real traitor among us. There he is. How dare you? No, what's his name? Arwen, whatever his name is. They're making him a bad guy in this one, and we're scared that he's a good guy.
Ironworth? Yeah, that's weird. Does he die in OS?
I don't know yet. Oh, I'm actually fighting him. Oh wait a minute. I wasn't ready for this. Okay, we back after that. 1 second. Wait a minute. Death. Yeah, I almost got absolutely bopped right there. I was not expecting that. Jesus. Huh. Hey, let's not back out those beady guys, yeah. I should probably gear up for an actual fight. Yeah, I almost got clapped right there. Like hardcore clapped. I guess I'm just gonna bring the tank armor again this time. I'll bring a DFS. It's like easiest way to get dropped. Okay, this should be plenty of food. I think that's all I need. Oh, because I'm still in a fight thingy. There we go. Oh wow, this guy has a lot of life points. He is a super beefy boy. Okay, I'm assuming that's just an explosive arrow I could just dodge by moving out of the way. Oh, he takes out my prayer with a little... Oh. Explosions. Now I have gear. I could destroy you. Yeah, he's not that hard if you have armor on. You love how the combats just literally smack. Wait, what? How did I get knocked out? He was the one that got killed. Oh, a gravestone. F in the chat. How did I get knocked out? What the hell was that noise?
Oh, the shower going off.
Cool. Lady Ethel. God damn it. There's still like 3 chapters left. Lady Ethel and Mailer. Why can't I just get them all at once? Why? Wait, clue scroll. Oh no. Oh no. I have to do a clue scroll. And Leota looks so burnt. I like how. Wait. I do find it funny how this place is scorched. But yet my palm tree's fine. My palm tree's literally like, this is fine. Oh, actually, it looks like I'm about to do another fight thing. I guess I'll just bring stamina potions with me. Oh. Thank you for the raid of 12. FX.
Yo.
How do you say your name? FXXTRN? Let's see. Your last streaming art. Art and stuff. Nice. But yes, thank you for the raid of 12. We are doing a RuneScape. We are finishing a quest called Song of the Elves. And I think we're close to the end. I think we're getting close to the final fight. Ooh, let's see what this is. But yes, how was your stream? Your art stream? You can call me Foxtron or just say Fox. Okay. Hi there, Fox. Thank you for the raid. I lost my train of thought. What was I? Oh yeah, I was going over this clever fast. I need a spade. That's right. Okay, and there's one more over here. Okay. We open our Discord SMP, then doodled after, and since it's 1 a.m., but wish you the best of night, or good day or night. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm going to be ending off this room after I finish the quest, but yeah, definitely thank you for the raid. We've been at this for quite some time. We're 5 hours in. Let's see, can I finish the quest before I get booted out from the game? Because the game likes to lobby you after 6 hours.
Does that actually happen?
Yeah, and old school still does that. RuneScape 3, it's 23 hours before you get logged out. I don't remember the statue being here. Was that statue over there? And how convenient. I actually do have exactly 8 limestone bricks. What's an SMP? Survival multiplayer. And that's for Minecraft. Oh, there's Lady Ethel. Departs to the underground pass. Oh no. Okay, so now it's time for the clue scroll. Where is this located? It is unironically where the lodestone would be if this was RuneScape 3. Let's see if... Wait a minute. Is this a permanent feature? Oh, wait. Oh, that's so bizarre. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not a permanent feature. Leota's gonna be fine. It was just, I'm in an instance. Oh, actually, it's where the mushroom patch would be in RuneScape 3. By the way, James, have you done the achievement diaries with the peaches?
You mean like together or completed
Yeah.
any?
Yes.
No, we don't do this together.
Okay, well, have you done any by yourself then?
I have a few.
Okay, yeah, because like the Elven one's pretty nice for mushrooms. Okay, this one's at Zora. I think it's faster if I just teleport and just go that way. The entrance of Priv Dennis, of course. Yeah, there's really no easy way of getting there. I'm just have to run it. So we are 2 or 3 chapters off. Let's see. So finding Ithil and Mailer, which is the one I'm doing right now. Just Mailer, I believe, is the clue scroll. Then defend the temple and then defeat the fragment. Those are the 2 last chapters. Looks like these are combat ones. Yeah, I'll click on to see what this says. Oh my. Okay, so judging from this, it looks like I need to protect from melee for the second one. What about the fragment? What's the fragment? Defeat the fragment of Saren. Prey range. Brian, on that one, what style should I use? Oh, what I say? What style should I use against the Fragment of Siren? Use Mage, Blood Blitz, or Barrage. Wait, no, you're on a maze, so use Trident. Okay, so Magic. Okay, so I'll gear for Magic for this fight. Well, I wonder if this place is loaded. Okay, actually see. Wait. No, I believe if I click it, then it pops up. So yeah, nothing's over there anyways. The rocks look like candy. Yeah, it's like crystal candy. Oh, spin. Oh, requires nothing equipped. God damn it. The turn, I'll take off everything now. And before this, the trapping, I just get like bopped in my head. You know, I'll try without having to really go get food. We'll see how well this turns out. I may have to bank for food. We'll find out. We'll see if I can do this. Is this part right here pretty hard, Brian? Yeah, you should be good for this part. Okay, fine. Yeah, because it's the next part I need gear for magic. I have literally one piece of food. Doing this quest as a low levels, well, it's gonna be so annoying. I think we're just gonna collectively say, let's not do this on the group Iron Man at the very beginning. You fail this part so often. Want to play RuneScape? I have old school. This is old school. Literally old school. By the way, what's an item? Is that when you die? That's a hardcore, but yeah, you can't die as a hardcore. Normal, basically the concept of Iron Man is you're self-sufficient. Everything you do is for yourself. So if you want to like get a glory amulet, instead of dropping 10k and putting it to the gi, you have to craft it or get it from a dragon amulet, which are like level 80 requirements. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, Brian, I just thought of some next level strats. You ready for this? Hopefully this works. Because I don't feel like going to get... Wait, what the hell is this? This was definitely not here before. What level am I? I'm 110. These are my stats. But yeah, so Brian, I'm not sure if this actually works in this version, but I believe I talked to this guy. Is it this guy? No, it's this other guy. It has to be this one. Okay, maybe search the chest. I know there was somewhere here for stews. Wait, is this right here? Stew barrel? The barrel's full of bread. I know there was a place to get free food. Maybe it's one of these guys right here. I'm looking around. Maybe it's it has to be one of these dwarves then. Wait, I'm gonna actually search this though, because I'm pretty sure there was a stew spawn or some way of getting stews. Because I remember always having to buy it because of the goddamn agility thing, but I believe it also drains your agility, so it was always a perpetual way of just staying down here forever, and you were just like, why can't I pass this agility course? Okay, let's see. Finally, okay, here it is. I searched it up. Kamen, this guy right here. If you decline, he'll offer you to sell stews. Okay, let's see here. Oh no! I guess it's after the quest. You can't talk to him about it more. Oop, my power supply just flickered.
Sero,
Hi.
is that are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, looks like I can't get free food. If you decline, he'll offer you the bread, stews, and meat pie for 75. If you accept, he'll hit your HP by 5 and lower it by 4 agilities. Yeah, it's lame. He doesn't sell it after the quest. Oh, that would have been. Yeah, I wish I could kill him to get the free food, but yeah, it's not gonna work. So I'm here literally with a shark. That is my only food for this fight, assuming that it's gonna be difficult or not. What? We'll find out in a few seconds. Ah, you have made it. Yes, yes, I have. It's basically a tank test. Okay, fair enough. I am in very tanky gear, so I should be fine. Okay, here we go. Speak to Elena. Where the hell is she? There she is. Just get the mailer stuck behind you and then stack them up. Okay, fair enough. Everything has happened to this at the very end. Okay. Wait, what happens if I actually just enter the area for the Temple of Light? Do I get like a message saying, no, you can't do this? Oh yeah, I could go right through it. Okay, here we go. Fighting time. I got some potions. Explosives. Okay, what do I do with this? Fill hole at the entrance. Oh, there's many holes that need to be filled. Okay, we have around 35 minutes before I get kicked out from the servers. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. I like how the warriors are tagged, even on this cutscene. Oh, okay. I guess defend camp. Okay, so what I do here, I just attack. Get him off the barricade. Oh, am I supposed to like tag them all just so that they're on me? Okay, that seems to be the case. Yeah, this guy right here. There we go, now they're aggroed. Oh, they respawn, so no point killing them? Okay. How long do I have to tank this shit for? Man, they're losing aggro on me just because of... I don't know, it's so weird. It's really hard to tell who's actually shooting the barricade. 1 minute left. Oh yeah, I do see the timer. Yeah, I see it. Come on, where's my provoke button? Seconds. Come on. There we go. Barely made it. Look how clutch that was. It literally have 1 hit left. Oh no, she got poked. Oh, I'm actually finding this guy. Yeah, I just got. Oop. Does he do anything special? Oh, he stuns me. Oh, and he ranges me. Oh, he's not a nice guy. Okay, he's getting very clutch. There we go. Sit rat. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm the one who'll be sitting very soon. This can't be good. Yeah, I have 1 piece of food. Alright, now I have 0 piece of food. Go, man, go. Ooh. Oh, we're inside the crystal. Ooh, fragment of Saren. So I'm assuming once this happens, I could bank. This is where you spend the last 1,000 of years fighting. Finally be able to make it E. Oh, 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 what's happening? What's happening? Oh, the orb. She's missing a head. Oh no, her head was it. Oh my god, everyone's just out to get each other in this quest. You have come to free me. Ooh, Saren, fragment of Saren Angie. Aha, I got it back up from there. Have to rebank. Okay, so is it at the underground pass for this fight as well? I have 25 minutes to kill this thing before I get kicked. Okay, so you said magic for this fight. Magic gear potions. Okay, here we go. Magic cape. And then you said trident. So that means... Where is my trident? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got the trident. I think this is the magic shield. I can't remember. Yeah, this is the magic shield. I'll take that. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna find a shiny lady. Yeah, like a candy, like Jolly Rancher. Okay, so this one, magic potion defense. We'll take a few Celadon brews and then a few super restores in the case. Is that all I need? Just magic, no spec, nothing else? Rapid rain. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna try something cheeky right now. I don't know if this is gonna work though. No, that's not the right one. Yeah, I'm running. I'm running through the abyss to just go to the death altar.
What was that?
What was what? What is this?
I thought I heard rumbling.
Are you saying that's my stomach again?
Oh,
Oh. Wait. Was that the first? Wait, first person to find it.
So I actually legitimately thought that was like thunder.
Thunder, bolt, and lightning. Very, very frightening.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not get XP for that? Brian. I thought if you were the first one to find a star, you get XP. Oh, I forgot that the abyss drains your prayer. Hey James.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna play around with something real fast. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's this button. Okay, how about now? Can you still hear me? Hello?
I heard you when you said, how about now?
Okay, it's probably this one then. There you go. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, like the Crash Stars in Rescue 3. I clicked on it and it didn't work. Okay, well, we'll just go inside here and let's... Wait, oh, I'm on the top part. Collect. Up here we go. Return to the Temple of Light. Oh, okay. What do I pray against this? Funny thing is, I actually wanted to test this out in leagues, and I completely forgot on the last day. Because there was a replay button on top of the tower. Oh, whoopsie. No. Sorry about that. I was trying to minimize the quest thing. What was that? I'm so confused. Yeah, I was trying to disable that because I was like taking up my screen. Yeah, I think that's what was happening. It's just unlucky, I guess, that that's happening right now. Yeah. So that's why I also put the Ring of Life on, just in case I DC this very second. I should have brought more restores. But yeah, that one-hit attack, what is that? I believe in you, thanks. How much damage does that thing do? Okay, well let's collect. Let's see how much damage, or how much this is. An 80k death cost. Darn. That's a lot of monies. Well then again, I have quite a bit of stuff in my coffer, so I should be fine.
Senna,
Yeah.
you're awfully quiet there.
Oh, because I died and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like just baffled.
Kinda sus.
Whoa, now I'm stunned. Like I was like, ah.
So that word you use sounds super close to sus.
That's sus, James.
I'm not the one who said the word that was closest to it.
This guy wants me to I just had to sacrifice the rest. What the hell was that? Wait, is that really the warning sound if you're gonna... Oh my god, I've never heard that before. Beep. Are you really wanting to discard? Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Beep. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, I could combine... Oh, whatever. One less food, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, save on the attack. Ooh, spookiness. The added effect. It's like thunder. The healers. So is this supposed to be like a like almost like Nex? Or not Nex, what's it called? Oops, is that the attack? Ah, yeah, so this is like Nomad. Old Nomad. Yeah, James, this fight's almost like the old Nomad.
Wow.
Yeah, it has like a one shot. Oh, like near one shot. You have to be like full your HP -1. It freezes you forward and then does the attack. It literally had clones as well. This is the Nomad fight. Don't tell me there's a Berserk face at the end of this. Actually, how do you tell which one's the right Saren on that attack? Oh, I have less than 10 minutes. I'm about to start flicking. like 300 life points left. I feel like this last bit is not even hitting. Like, I have done, like, no damage since the last 300 hits. $200 life. I still don't figure out which is the right way to find out which one of these is the real one. Oh, there we go. I have 100 life points left. Can I do this? Oh no, we got the healing part. Oh, this isn't looking good. Here comes the big boy attack. Come on, 81 life points left. Come on, 24. 24. Ah! Oh my fucking god. And I also had 100 charges left on my trident left. Oh, hey, Saren, what are you doing? Why are you laying on the ground? I fucking clutched it again. Friggin' the other thing I clutched it with the barricade, and here I am clutching it with this. and we have like less than 5 minutes before I get kicked from the servers.
I don't know what
Fuck
to
it.
say.
What does spacebar real fast? I'm just gonna hold spacebar. I'll read lore later. Oh wait, the guy still lived.
Guess he got jebaited.
Welcome to Prifdinus. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Yay! Ah! It's 9 life points too.
Wow.
Man. And I'm gonna get kicked in 5 minutes. Damn. That was the clutchest fight ever. Like, my god. I was literally one shot. Yeah, there you go. You're about to be logged out in 5 minutes. Find a safe area. Go to this portal for Zolcano. Ah. Gotta get the song real fast. Yes. Now we leave. I like how right when I go there, the friggin' rock wants to smash my face in. But yeah, so we made it to Prifdinus. Song of the Elves. So, I think... Yeah, we have less than 4 minutes, so I think we're going to end it off once we get there. So, hope you guys enjoy this nonsense. My God. But yes, so other things at the very beginning, we got gifted a few subs, so we have reached the new threshold for another emote. I'll talk about that on the server in a bit, hopefully either today or like tonight or tomorrow. So thank you for all those that have gifted subs during September. Yeah. I'm gonna check. Okay, I don't see anyone that I know streaming, so I guess I'll just find a random person to host. Hey Brian, if you're in this world, hurry up. Come to where I'm at, Prifdinus. Watch me get lobbied. We're so fucking close to failing that kill. Man. Oh, yeah, there you are. Funny thing is, I already know where everything is in Prifdinus because of leagues. But yeah, 3 minutes until I get booted from the servers. And 12 life points on me. Man, I would have been so salty of failing that kill. So yeah, we'll just dance until we get kicked, and then we'll just find a random person to host. So just stick around, and we'll raid. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It was pretty fun. I will do probably another stream either tomorrow or the next day because I want to do the other quests that I need. We have 2 minutes left. I want to finish Monkey Madness 2. That's a very important quest. Definitely with Group Iron Man coming out. I will probably look into My Arms Big Adventure because that's probably going to be useful for farming. And I need a lot of farming for Old School or for my Iron Man. Taste of Hope and Sins of the Father, even though I did do those, I'll do that at another date because I already did that before. Because it also leads to night at the theater, which, yeah. Okay, we have less than a minute, so I'm going to just quickly find a random person to host. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I will talk to you guys later. Okay, 30 seconds. Here we go. Of course, you wished I died. Okay, there you go. I made it 6 hours. Take a screenshot of that. Okay, well, thank you for watching. I would just find. Let's see. I think I'll just rate this person. Assuming it works. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll talk to you guys later. Good night. See you, bye. Disconnected from the server.